Chapter 1323. Crackle. The sound of thunder came from all directions. The ghost face Evil Venerable seemed to be completely enraged. The black fog floating above his head suddenly churned and quickly spread in all directions. In just a few breaths' time, the black fog was densely packed like a cloud, covering the sky for a few kilometers. Qin Feng suddenly stopped attacking. He felt a strong sense of danger coming from above. He quickly leaped into the sky. Just as he moved, several black lightning bolts surged down. Crackle. The sound of thunder was deafening. The scene was incomparably violent and spectacular. Wherever the black fog covered the sky, hundreds of black lightning bolts struck down at the same time. It was as if the sky and earth were going to be destroyed. The ground was blown up into pieces. Qin Feng shuttled back and forth in the dense black lightning. But the lightning was fast and fierce. From time to time, a few lightning bolts would fall on his body. His black dragon mech was about to explode. Roar, roar. The beasts on the ground continuously roared. Under the fierce attack of the lightning, how could they still have the mood to fight? They all ran away. The ghost face Evil Venerable had completely used his trump card. His evil technique was indeed powerful. In order to kill Qin Feng and the Beast King, the Evil Venerable did not even care about his subordinates. He was planning to destroy all of them. Chirp. A burst of bird chirping sounded. Several spirit birds flew to the Beast King's side. The chaotic aura in the Beast King's body calmed down. He leaped and landed on the back of a golden rock. Golden rock, go and save that person as well. The Beast King ordered. The golden rock spread its wings and soared into the sky. Its body withstood the lightning attack and flew towards Qin Feng. Behind the golden rock, several spirit birds followed. When they saw the lightning coming, they took the initiative to help the golden rock block it. When the Beast King arrived at Qin Feng's side, the spirit birds that followed him were struck unconscious and fell to the ground. Little brother, quickly leave. That guy's evil technique has reached the large success stage. We are no match for him now. The Beast King shouted at Qin Feng. Qin Feng could not hold on any longer. In order to prevent the black dragon mech from exploding, he changed into the blood demon armor. This was the first time Qin Feng saw the Beast King. He felt an indescribable sense of familiarity. He hurriedly flashed and landed on the back of the golden rock. Golden rock, quickly retreat. Chirp. The golden rock let out a loud roar and flapped its wings. Suddenly, a strong wind blew in all directions, causing the 2 rows of towering trees to shake violently. The speed of this golden rock shocked Qin Feng. It even surpassed the speed of his golden whirlwind wheel. How could he let Qin Feng and the Beast King escape? The black mist wings on his back flapped vigorously, and he immediately turned into a black shadow as he chased after them. The black mist above his head moved with him, as though it was a dark cloud that was quickly moving away. Crackle. Black lightning constantly struck down from the black mist, following the golden rock all the way. No matter how fast the golden rock was, it was still struck a few times. Every time it was struck, its body would sway violently, nearly throwing Qin Feng and the Beast King off. We can't go on like this. This spirit bird can't take it anymore. Qin Feng looked anxious. Seeing the golden rock injured, he didn't feel good. The Beast King's dignified face was so cold that it was about to drip water. He looked at Qin Feng and said, "Little brother, quickly leave this place. As the Beast King of this generation, I must protect this place. I will cover for you. Quickly leave." The Beast King roared angrily, as though he wanted to jump off the golden rock and fight with the ghost face Evil Venerable. Qin Feng's heart tightened, and he quickly grabbed him and said, "You are the Beast King of this generation. How did you get the title of Beast King? Are there any other Beast Kings in China? The Beast King was startled. He didn't understand why Qin Feng would ask such a question at this time. However, he quickly said, the Beast King of China is passed down from generation to generation. There is only one Beast King in each generation. The Beast King is revered by the Beast clan and has the ability to command tens of thousands of beasts. At the same time, as the Beast King, he must protect the peace and harmony of the Beast clan. We don't have time to talk so much now. Quickly leave. The Beast King's face was anxious because the golden rock's speed was clearly slowing down. It seemed like it couldn't hold on much longer. The black clouds that covered the sky became denser and denser. It was obvious that the ghost face Evil Venerable had increased his attack power. How could Qin Feng leave? At this moment, a raging storm was set off in his heart. Not long ago, he found out about his biological father in the Qin manor. He was the Beast King of this generation. Now that he met the Beast King in Devil Beast Mountain, he felt like he was dreaming. Beast King, are you married? Qin Feng suddenly asked. The Beast King was about to raise his spear and attack when his body suddenly froze. He looked at Qin Feng in confusion. No, why are you asking this? Qin Feng's face became anxious. How could he not be married? However, he quickly reacted and asked again, do you have a woman? The Beast King's expression changed unpredictably. He was confused by Qin Feng. Now that the sky was filled with thunder and rain, the golden rock couldn't hold on any longer, and the ghost face Evil Venerable was chasing relentlessly. He and Qin Feng were about to die here, but Qin Feng asked such strange questions. What do you want to say? The Beast King lost his patience and frowned. Qin Feng didn't care and said anxiously, quickly answer me. Do you have a woman? What is her name? The Beast King was so angry that his nostrils flared. He wanted to send Qin Feng flying with a kick, but he was worried that Qin Feng had saved his life. He said impatiently, I only have one woman in my life. She is the genius disciple of the Thousand Shadow sect, Qingying. Why are you asking this? Hurry up and leave, or else you will die here. The Beast King was angry, but he saw Qin Feng stunned as if he was struck by lightning. He was now sure that the Beast King in front of him was his biological father. Dad! Qin Feng suddenly grabbed the Beast King's thick wrist and shouted with deep emotion. After he was born, he was taken away by Qin Shi. In a flash, 20 years had passed, and this was the first time he saw his biological father. The spear in the Beast King's hand trembled, and he was so scared that he almost fell from the golden rock's body. After he regained his senses, the Beast King shook off Qin Feng's hand and glared at him angrily. What's wrong with you? Are you calling people randomly? I'm not your dad. Qin Feng didn't care and grabbed the Beast King's arm again. His eyes became moist. Dad, I'm Qin Feng from the capital's Qin Feng. The Beast King's tall and sturdy body trembled, and the spear in his hand fell to the ground. His impatient expression disappeared, and his furrowed brows relaxed. His eyes shone brightly, and he looked at Qin Feng with a complicated expression. You're Qingying's child. I remember that Qingying settled you in the capital's Qin manor. Qin Feng nodded repeatedly. He had forgotten how long it had been since he last cried, but at this moment, when he was reunited with his family, he silently shed a tear. A man doesn't cry easily, but only when he's emotionally moved. Not only Qin Feng, but even the mighty and wild Beast King also had hot tears in his eyes. Dad! It's me. I only heard about you from my foster father and grandfather a few days ago. I didn't expect to find you in Devil Beast Mountain. Qin Feng was wild with joy, and he forgot about his current situation. The two of them looked at each other affectionately. Black clouds covered the sky above their heads, and lightning brushed past their bodies a few times. However, in their eyes, time seemed to have stopped. "I feel like I've seen you somewhere before." That was the look they exchanged 20 years ago, and 20 years later, they met again. "Son, you're really my and Qingying's good son. I've let you and your mother down. I'm sorry that I'm not a good father." The Beast King suddenly hugged Qin Feng tightly. This madman who led the beast tribe and fought bloody battles without batting an eyelid, was crying his eyes out at this moment. Qin Feng's emotions were like raging waves. Even though they hadn't seen each other for 20 years, the moment they reunited, everything felt like the beginning. Rumble. A muffled thunder suddenly exploded above their heads, jolting the two of them out of their deep embrace. The Beast King's expression changed drastically. He pushed Qin Feng away and leaped into the air. He used his sturdy body to block He Lei's fierce attack. Crackle. This bolt of lightning was so powerful that it sent the Beast King flying to the ground. At that moment, Qin Feng's tears gushed out like a fountain. "Father is like a mountain, always sheltering you in times of crisis. Dad, are you all right?" Qin Feng turned into a black shadow and quickly landed on the ground. He picked up the Beast King and stuffed a handful of pills into the Beast King's mouth. The Beast King's skin had burst open, and his flesh was a bloody mess. Just looking at it would make one's heart jump. Qin Feng's eyes were bloodshot, and his expression was incomparably sinister. The Beast King endured the intense pain from his wound, grabbed Qin Feng's arm tightly, and said, "Feng, don't worry about me. Hurry up and leave. I can die without regrets if I can reunite with you before I die." The true qi in Qin Feng's body violently surged. He had just reunited with his father, and he definitely wouldn't let this happen. The ghastly face Evil Venerable's laughter came from behind him, and a sky full of black fog hung above Qin Feng's head. The Beast King used his last breath to push Qin Feng away, but how could Qin Feng be willing? "Feng, listen to Dad and leave. Now that I'm dead, you're the new Beast King. Remember to take revenge for me and help me take care of these beast tribe." The Beast King looked like he was about to write his will, but at this moment, a system notification suddenly rang in Qin Feng's mind. Ding! Congratulations host Qin Feng for completing the Beast Tribe Disturbance main quest, successfully finding the Beast King, inheriting the position of the new Beast King, and unifying the Beast Tribe. The system rewards host Qin Feng 500,000 Hedonist points and a lightning godly sword. Host Qin Feng has a total of 1,649,000 Hedonist points. The completion of the Beast Tribe Disturbance chain quest shocked Qin Feng. At this time, Little Pig's voice rang in Qin Feng's mind again, "Master, time is of the essence. Quickly fuse the lightning godly sword with the soul-severing sword, and you might be able to defeat the ghastly face Evil Venerable." Qin Feng was startled, and he looked behind him. The ghastly face Evil Venerable was about to reach him. Qin Feng didn't have time to think, and he hurriedly entered the Divine Weapon interface. Not long ago, he fused the 6 divine swords from Japan and created a Scarlet Devil red equipment. This time, Qin Feng threw the pink soul-severing sword and the gold thunder godly sword into the interface. Ding! This fusion will cost 100,000 Hedonist points. Do you want to continue? The system notification rang again. Chapter 1324. Lightning Soul Sword Equipment Grade, Great Sage Gold Equipment. Using the power of heavenly lightning to strike all the demons and ghosts in the world. Qin Feng quickly looked at the introduction of the Lightning Soul Sword, and his heart was filled with excitement. He waved his hand, and a long sword that was shining with golden light and surrounded by purple lightning appeared out of thin air. The lightning soul sword did not have a material body, and was formed by the combination of golden and purple lightning. When the spiritual sword appeared, it released a dense aura, and the black fog surrounding Qin Feng and the Beast King immediately dissipated. It was as if the clouds were dispelled and the sun could be seen. The Beast King was startled, and looked at the sword in Qin Feng's hand in disbelief. What is this? Holy sword. The Beast King was holding the holy spear made from the feathers of the holy bird. He felt that the sword in Qin Feng's hand was also releasing a holy aura, and it was 10 times denser than his holy spear. Qin Feng did not have time to explain, because a gust of wind came from behind him, and the aura of death enveloped him. Swoosh! He turned around and leaped into the air, and brandished his sword. It looked like he was casually brandishing his sword, but the lightning soul sword suddenly shone with a golden light, like a scorching sun in the sky, and pierced through the dense black fog. What is this thing? The ghost face evil venerable who was flying in the sky suddenly froze, and stopped tens of meters away from Qin Feng. He had no facial features, and it was unknown how he saw the scene in the sky. The 10,000 zhang long sword light soared up, like the light of the sun shooting out from the dark clouds. The surrounding black fog quickly dissipated, and the ghost face evil venerable felt a wave of danger approaching. He immediately released the corpse qi in his body, and immediately formed a dense fog on top of his head. Rumble! Numerous black lightning struck down, and enveloped the top of Qin Feng's head. The Beast King cried out in fear. He wanted to rush up to help Qin Feng block the lightning, but his body did not listen to him, and he did not even have the strength to stand up. Ghost face evil venerable, today will be the day you die. However, Qin Feng ignored the black lightning that flew towards him. The lightning soul sword in his hand pierced through the air. A burst of thunder exploded, causing the entire Devil Beast Mountain to shake incessantly. Hundreds of golden-purple lightning bolts whizzed through the air, illuminating half the sky. This spectacular and ferocious scene stunned Ghost Face Evil Venerable, and in the moment he was stunned, the lightning light enveloped him. Thousands of lightning lights exploded at the same time, the air in the area was pierced, the surrounding trees collapsed and exploded, the ground was full of holes. Rumble! Rumble! The sound of thunder and lightning did not stop at all, as if it had formed an endless sea of thunder. The beasts were shaken and stood rooted to the ground. They looked up at the beautiful sky and a look of terror appeared in the depths of their eyes. Even the Beast King was flabbergasted. He couldn't believe that this was Qin Feng's attack. Not long ago, he had advised Qin Feng to run for his life. The thunder lasted for more than 10 minutes. It was as if time had stopped in this area. Neither the Beast King nor the Beast King came back to their senses. Qin Feng hovered in the air for a long time. Under the bombardment of such a powerful sea of thunder, Ghost Face Evil Venerable was completely annihilated. Not only was his body destroyed, but his soul was also destroyed. Ding! Congratulations to host Qin Feng for completing the main mission, Destroy the Verdant Sect. Kill the Ghost Face Evil Venerable and destroy all the forces of the Verdant Sect. The system rewards host Qin Feng 100,000 Hedonist points and 1x Ghost Head Talisman. The host Qin Feng has a total of 1,649,000 Hedonist points. The system's notification tone suddenly rang. This meant that Ghost Face Evil Venerable was really dead. In addition to the Ghost Face Evil Venerable's Ghost Head Talisman, Qin Feng had collected all the Ghost Head Talismans of the Verdant Sect's King Wu. The Lightning Soul Sword's attack was extremely powerful, but it had also exhausted the last trace of true qi in Qin Feng's body. He fell from the sky like a kite with a broken string. Before he landed, he heard a bird's cry and was caught by the golden rock. Swoosh! The golden rock spread its wings and landed beside the Beast King in a few breaths. Qin Feng and the Beast King were severely injured. They fell together and panted heavily. both of them looked at each other and smiled. Their hearts were filled with indescribable excitement. They never thought that they would fight side by side and kill the enemies today. At the same time, Ling He and the other two elders were still guarding the entrance of the deep layer. They had waited for a day and a night, but Qin Feng and Xiao Shishir had yet to come out. During this time, Ling He found an excuse to send Ling Feng away and forcefully pushed Ling Yun down a few times. When Ling He was done, Ling Feng rushed back with the three fierce beasts. Elder Ling He, why haven't the adulterous couple come out yet? Ling Feng threw the fierce beasts to the side and strode to Ling He and Ling Yun. Ling He was a little flustered, afraid that he would be discovered. Ling Yun was lying under the tree like a fool with a dull expression on her face. Ahem. Not yet. Ling Feng felt aggrieved. He suddenly looked at Ling Yun and said, Junior Sister Yun, you don't seem to be in a good mood recently. Are you feeling unwell? Ling He was startled and quickly said, Yun was injured in the previous battle. I have treated her. Don't worry. Ling Feng didn't suspect anything, so he didn't ask any more questions. His attention returned to Qin Fen and Xiao Shishir. Elder Ling He, I think the adulterous couple was most likely killed by the beasts inside. Should we leave this place? There was no daylight in Devil Beast Mountain. Day and night were shrouded in a gloomy atmosphere. Danger lurked everywhere. Even Ling Feng didn't want to stay here any longer. The spirit crane also sensed that Qin Fen and Xiao Shishir were dead, but he didn't want to leave just like that. The aura in the deeper layer was thick, and not long ago, he heard a loud noise coming from the deeper layer. It was as if half of the sky had exploded. It seemed like an intense battle had taken place. Ling He was still thinking about the spirit beasts. Since they were already at the entrance of the deep layer, how could they just leave like that? The adulterous couple is not the main point. The most important thing now is to capture a few spirit beasts and bring them back. We will definitely be rewarded by the sect leader. Ling He's idea was good, but Ling Feng could not accept it. The deep layer of Devil Beast Mountain was terrifying. Even if there were spirit beasts, it was impossible for them to capture them with their current strength. Elder Ling He, there are only 3 of us left. Junior Sister Yun and I are severely injured. Ling Feng said cautiously. Ling He naturally understood the situation. After a moment of silence, he suddenly looked at Ling Feng and said, Hurry up and inform the elder of Spirit Beast sect in the secular world. Ask him to send more experts to support us. Ling Feng was stunned. Elder Ling He, do we really need to ask the elder of the secular world to come? He has been in the secular world since he came out of closed-door cultivation. Now, he is only half a disciple of Spirit Beast sect. Even if I go and ask him, he may not help us. Hurry up and tell him that there is a large group of spirit beasts in Devil Beast Mountain. Ling He's tone was unquestionable. Ling Feng felt helpless, but he had to obey the order. Chapter 1325. In the depths of Devil Beast Mountain. Qin Fen and the Beast King sat on the ground, recovering from their injuries, while a group of spirit beasts guarded them. After the death of Ghastly Face Evil Dominator, the spirit beasts stood rooted to the ground like puppets whose souls had been extracted. Roar! 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 Suddenly, a burst of spirit beasts exploded. Qin Fen and the Beast King's expressions changed as they thought another enemy was coming. A few of the spirit birds flew past them, causing Xiao Shishir to scream in fear. Qin Fen! Where are you? A black shadow flashed by, and before the spirit bird's fireballs hit the ground, Qin Fen had already carried Xiao Shishir to the Beast King's side. The Beast King looked at the fairy-like Xiao Shishir in a white dress and asked, Feng, who is this? Qin Fan quickly introduced, "Dad, this is my girlfriend, Xiao Shi. This is my father, the Beast King." Xiao Shi heard the loud explosions and the flames, so she hurriedly climbed down from the treetop. But when she heard Qin Fan's words, she was stunned and looked at the Beast King in a daze. This is your father." Qin Feng was amused by Xiao Shi's silly expression. He lovingly stroked her hair and said, "My mother is Qingying from the Thousand Shadow sect, and my biological father is the king of beasts, Gu Qin. The Qin mansion in the capital city raised me when I was young, and Qin Huang is my adoptive father." Qin Fan's explanation made Xiao Shi's mouth open wide. Beast King Gu Qin was very satisfied with Xiao Shi, and his eyes were filled with a kind smile. Suddenly, Xiao Shi knelt on one knee and said with a solemn expression, "Spirit Beast Master Clan's female Xiao Shi greets Lord Beast King." Qin Fan and the Beast King were shocked, but the Beast King quickly regained his composure and helped Xiao Shi to her feet. "Shi, don't treat me like an outsider. Since you are Feng Er's girlfriend, you are my daughter-in-law. From now on, we are a family." Xiao Shi blushed and looked at Qin Feng shyly. However, she quickly regained her composure and said, "Lord Beast King, you're the Beast King of this generation. As a member of the Spirit Beast Master Clan, I must fulfill my duties and etiquette." Qin Feng was confused by Xiao Shi and the Beast King's actions. Gu Qin chuckled and scratched his head. "Ha! Good. I never thought that this generation's Beast King and the Beast race's guardian god would become a pair. This is a good thing." This time, it was Xiao Shi's turn to be taken aback. She looked at Gu Qin awkwardly and said, "Lord Beast King, I am with Qin Feng." Gu Qin was also taken aback by Xiao Shi's words. For a moment, he didn't understand what Xiao Shi was trying to say. Then, he came to his senses and laughed so hard that tears almost flowed out of his eyes. Shi, what are you thinking about? I've already passed on the title of Beast King to Feng Er. Feng Er is the new Beast King. It's a good thing that you've become a pair with him." Xiao Shi was so embarrassed that she wished she could dig a hole and hide in it. Gu Qin began to explain to Qin Fan, who was at a loss. "Feng Er, the title of Beast King has been passed down for thousands of years. Every generation's Beast King is revered by tens of thousands of beasts. At the same time, they are also responsible for the stability and development of the beast race. Spiritual beast masters are coexisting with the Beast King. They can read and control the thoughts of the beast race. They are known as the beast race's guardian god. The leader of every generation of spiritual beast masters must follow the Beast King and obey his orders. The Beast King of this region is you, and the Beast God is Shi. You two really make a pair." Qin Feng finally understood after Gu Qin's explanation. Suddenly, Xiao Shi knelt on one knee and said to Qin Feng, "Beast King Qin Feng, please accept Shi's bow." Qin Feng hastily pulled Xiao Shi to her feet and pulled her into his arms. Shi, there's no need for this. There's no need for us to be so estranged." Gu Qin was still standing at the side, which made Xiao Shi blush. She was a little shy. Gu Qin thought highly of Xiao Shi, and he was very satisfied with this daughter-in-law of his. The spirit bird that almost spat fire at Xiao Shi came over and rubbed its head on her shoulder as if admitting its mistake. Naturally, Xiao Shi wasn't angry. These spirit beasts were frightened after the fierce battle. Otherwise, they wouldn't have attacked so easily. "By the way, Qin Feng, where are the demonic beasts? Did you defeat all of them?" Xiao Shi suddenly remembered the matter at hand. Qin Feng looked at the demonic beasts in the distance and said, "They were controlled by the Ghost Face Evil Dominator. Now that the Ghost Face Evil Dominator is dead, these demonic beasts seem to have lost their minds. Xiao Shishir was shocked. She didn't expect the ghost face evil dominator to be in the Devil Beast Mountain. She quickly ran to the demonic beasts and looked at them. Suddenly, she yelled at Qin Feng, I have a way to expel the corpse poison from their bodies. As long as the poison is expelled, they will return to their original appearances. Qin Feng and Gu Qin rushed over. Gu Qin was excited and asked, Sure, what are you going to do? Lord Beast King, I've stepped into the Spirit Beast Master's Emperor stage. If I can break through to the Saint stage, I will be able to release the holy light of heaven and earth and cleanse the souls of the demonic beasts. Gu Chen's eyes sparkled as if he saw the hope of the demonic beasts again. Sure, don't call me Beast King. Just call me Dad like Qin Feng. Gu Chen had high hopes for Xiao Shishir. He felt that Qin Feng was very lucky. Xiao Shishir blushed and called out softly, Dad. Ha! Good. The Beast King laughed heartily. Today, he killed the ghost face evil dominator, found his son, and got a good daughter-in-law. The excitement in his heart was indescribable. It was the first time Xiao Shishir said that word. After saying it, she felt like crying. She missed her family members who were imprisoned in the Spirit Beast sect. Qin Feng could feel the change in Xiao Shishir's emotions. He hugged her tighter and said, Don't worry, Shishir. When I recover, I'll definitely help you save your family. Xiao Shishir was touched. She calmed down and said, Dad, the breakthrough of a Spirit Beast Master's realm is different from that of a martial artist. I need to cleanse my soul and will. I'm afraid I'll need the help of the spiritual spring in Devil Beast Mountain. When Xiao Shishir mentioned the spiritual spring, Qin Feng suddenly became excited and asked, Dad, can I use the spiritual spring for cultivation? The Beast King smiled and said, Of course you can. The spiritual spring has a spiritual source. As long as the spiritual source is not destroyed, the spiritual spring will be endless. I've led the demonic beasts to guard Devil Beast Mountain to protect the spiritual spring and the spiritual source. If the spiritual source is destroyed, these demonic beasts won't be able to evolve into spirit beasts, and they will die with time. Qin Feng and Xiao Shishir's eyes flickered. A sense of admiration rose in their hearts. Gu Chen was like the dragon god. He had a mission and a heavy responsibility. For 20 years, he had been guarding Devil Beast Mountain. A hero like him deserved respect. Gu Chen had brought Qin Feng and Xiao Shishir to the edge of the spiritual spring. As soon as they got closer, they could feel the freshness of the air. The spirit beasts dispersed and went into the forest to look for spirit herbs to nourish their bodies. The demonic beasts were led to the spiritual spring. Xiao Shishir planned to cleanse their divine souls after breaking through in the spiritual spring. The three of them sat cross-legged beside the spiritual spring and began to cultivate. The spiritual spring was born from the spiritual roots and couldn't be separated from the spiritual spring. However, the spiritual energy that emanated from the spiritual spring was extremely rich. It was 120 times the spiritual energy on Earth and was comparable to the spiritual energy in a level 3 blessed heavenly cave pavilion. If one were to soak in the spiritual spring to cultivate, the spiritual energy density would be 300 times higher than the outside world. A day of cultivation would be equivalent to a year of cultivation on Earth. Qin Feng was eager to break through, so he stripped naked and sat in the spiritual spring. A majestic and turbulent energy surged into his body and circulated rapidly in his veins and blood. In less than 5 minutes, Qin Feng felt his dantian expanding as if it would explode at any time. A muffled sound came from Qin Feng's body, startling Xiao Shishir and Gu Qin. But soon, the two of them rejoiced. Qin Feng's aura changed drastically. It was obvious that he had broken through. After the previous battle, Qin Feng was already on the verge of breaking through. He didn't expect that he would break through in just 5 minutes. However, he did not get carried away. Very quickly, he stabilized his breathing and continued to wantonly absorb the spiritual energy in the spirit spring. His original realm of true chi level 3 rapidly rose. The empty true chi in his body was once again filled up, and there was a faint feeling of expansion, rumble. With the support of this huge amount of spiritual energy, Qin Feng's breakthrough was unimpeded. In just 2 hours, he jumped from stage 2 true chi to stage 4 true chi. The three of them cultivated from day to night and from night to the next day. Every now and then, Qin Feng's body emitted a loud sound, which was the sign of a breakthrough. When the rays of light shone into the empty spirit beast, it meant that it was noon outside. Qin Feng let out a long breath. Now that he was at the peak of stage 5 true chi, he didn't even have to fear a stage 6 true chi expert. If spirit beast Sex Ling Feng was standing in front of him, Qin Feng could cut him in half with a swing of his blade. Even if the spirit crane came, Qin Feng could still bury him here. Rumble. At this time, Qiao Shishir's body suddenly exploded. The commotion was even more violent than Qin Feng's breakthrough. Qin Feng and Gu Qin immediately looked over, and they were worried. Shishir, are you all right? Qin Feng jumped out of the spiritual spring and came to Qiao Shishir's side. Qiao Shishir's aura changed drastically. It was as pure as water, like a spotless snow. Her eyes were closed, and her face glowed with sacred light. Her long hair fluttered to the top of her head, and a white light flickered between her brows. Qin Feng, I'm fine. I've broken through to the saint stage. Now, I'm going to cleanse the demonic beast's divine souls. Qiao Shishir didn't need to open her mouth. She sent a thought into Qin Feng's mind. The voice was so clear that it was as if Qiao Shishir was standing in his head and talking. Qin Feng's heart relaxed. He explained the situation to Gu Qin, and Gu Qin also let out a long sigh of relief. After a day and a night of hard cultivation, the spiritual spring was running out of spiritual energy. The spiritual source couldn't keep up with the speed of spiritual energy production. Qin Feng and Gu Qin stopped cultivating. According to Gu Qin, it would take at least a month for the spirit spring water to return to its original density. For the fastest and error-free reading, please bookmark this site and read the latest. Chapter 1326. Suddenly, a strange energy fluctuation drifted in the air. Qin Feng and Gu Qin were both beast kings, so they could sense this energy fluctuation. Qiao Shishir's body floated in the air, hovering above the heads of the beasts. Her hair fluttered in the wind, and her body emitted a holy radiance. She looked like an angel that had descended to the mortal world. Spirit beast masters were divided into different levels. When they first entered the sovereign realm, they could use everything and dominate everything. When they stepped into the sovereign realm, they would become the king of everything. Now that Qiao Shishir had broken through to the saint realm, she could summon the holy light of heaven and earth to cleanse everything. If an ordinary wild beast was cleansed by the holy light, it would have a chance to evolve into a spirit beast. After being cleansed by the holy light, the corpse poison in the beasts' bodies dissipated, and they returned to their original appearance. The holy light on Qiao Shishir's body became brighter and brighter, illuminating the gloomy devil beast mountain as if it was daytime. Qin Feng and the beast kings felt as if they were bathing in the spring breeze. The beasts screamed in pain, and black smoke rose from their bodies. Under the holy light, the black smoke had nowhere to hide. Half an hour later, there was no more black smoke. The ferocious beasts seemed to have changed. The spikes and black spots on their bodies disappeared, and their fur became bright and shiny. They looked no different from the previous spirit beasts. You did it. Sure, you did it. The Beast King cried out in pleasant surprise when he saw this scene. Xiao Shishir suddenly fell from the sky. Her body was almost drained in the past half an hour. Qin Fen leaped into the air and caught Xiao Shishir in midair. Shishir, it's been hard on you. Xiao Shishir lay in Qin Fen's warm embrace. Her heart was filled with sweetness, and her voice was weak. I'm glad you can save these beasts. The beasts were cleansed by the holy light of heaven and earth. Many spirit beasts rushed over, and when they saw their companions had recovered, they happily chased each other in the forest. Gu Chen's eyes were filled with tears when he saw this scene. He had been guarding Devil Beast Town for more than 20 years, but because of the invasion of Ghost Face Evil Venerable, the peace and harmony of this place was almost destroyed. Now that everything was stable, he felt like he was in a dream. Rumble. Suddenly, a loud explosion came from the depths of the forest. Following that was the roar of beasts. Gu Chen's expression changed drastically, and he quickly grabbed his spear and ran. Not good, this is an attack signal from the beast tribe. Looks like there's an enemy invasion. Qin Feng had just broken through and was looking for someone to practice with. At this time, someone came to Devil Beast Mountain to cause trouble, which was exactly what he wanted. Carrying Xiao Shishir in his arms, he chased after them. He did not use the Golden Wool Whirlwind, but his speed was as fast as lightning. It was not much slower than the Golden Wool Whirlwind. Qin Fen's speed left Gu Chen speechless. In a forest, a group of spirit beasts was being besieged by a group of people. There were close to 100 hunters, each of them holding a chain with a formation imprinted on it. Many spirit beasts were trapped by the iron chains. They were roaring at the sky, trying their best to break free. Elder Lingi, someone is coming. Many people stopped what they were doing and looked up at the two flickering flames in the sky. The spiritual crane also took a glance and its expression immediately turned cold. You brat, you're actually not dead yet. I was just about to look for you. You're finally not a coward anymore. Qin Feng stood on the Golden Wool Whirlwind and hovered in the air, his expression as cold as frost. Now that he had broken through to stage 5, he was invincible among those below stage 6. He was planning to seek revenge on the Spirit Beast sect, but he did not expect that the spiritual crane would dare to bring a group of people to hunt in the deeper region. But at this moment, an indifferent but familiar voice floated over, causing Qin Feng's expression to change drastically. Qin Feng, we meet again. Beside the spiritual crane stood a man in a black robe. His entire body was covered in a black robe, and he wore a black hat on his head. But after hearing the man's words, Qin Feng determined this person's identity. It was the Martial Art Alliance's chief, Ling Jiutian. You're here too. Looks like we'll have to settle old scores and new scores together today. Qin Feng had fought with Ling Jiutian several times before, but he could not even touch the latter's body. But now, the situation was very different. He had broken through to stage 5, and Qin Feng could already feel that Ling Jiutian's level seemed to be only one small level higher than his. Ling Jiutian's black hat covered his face, and his expression could not be seen. Ling Feng, who was standing beside him, immediately reprimanded, Qin, this is the Spirit Beast Sect's Grand Elder who is stationed in the secular world. You want to seek revenge on Elder Ling Jiutian with your puny skills? I'll kill you with one strike first. Ling Feng had long wanted to kill Qin Feng, but he had failed the previous few times. Now that the two elders, Ling He and Ling Jiutian, were here, Ling Feng suddenly felt confident. Swoosh! As soon as he finished speaking, Ling Feng turned into a gust of wind and shot into the sky. He suddenly swung the long sword in his hand, and suddenly a sword aura condensed in the void in front of him. There was already a violent wind-breaking sound in the air. Ling Feng did not hold back this time, and fully displayed the strength of stage 5. He knew that Qin Feng was only at stage 2. At this moment, there was a playful smile in his eyes, as if he could split Qin Feng in half with one strike. Ling He also had a sneer on his face. With Ling Feng making a move, he did not need to go and help. Seeing that the blue sword aura was about to pierce through Qin Feng lightly swung his blade. The air seemed to freeze, and the speed of Ling Feng's sword aura was reduced by half. A golden sword aura whizzed out, bursting out with a momentum like a dragon emerging from the sea. Boom! A loud noise shook the heavens. The true qi in the sky surged, as if it had exploded a crack in the void. The golden sword aura went on a rampage, destroying everything in its path and directly splitting Ling Feng in half. The ground suddenly exploded, and the sword aura instantly formed a 100-meter-long ravine. Ling He and the group of Martial Art Alliance disciples were already dumbfounded. Even Ling Yun, who had been silent for the past few days, had a huge change in expression. The explosion in the sky continued, and the crowd could not come back to their senses for a long time. A stage 5 revered one fell just like that, unable to block the power of Qin Feng's blade. Boom! But at this moment, another golden sword aura exploded. Before the group of Martial Art Alliance disciples could come to their senses, a large number of them had already fallen to the ground. Kid, so you have broken through. No wonder you dare to be so arrogant. But in my eyes, your level is still too weak. Ling He suddenly woke up with a start, fuming with anger. With a roar, he rushed into the sky with his sword in hand. When he was still tens of meters away from Qin Feng, he quickly waved the spirit sword in his hand, and dozens of blue sword auras exploded, instantly enveloping Qin Feng's surroundings. Boom! Qin Feng hovered in the void without moving. With a wave of his hand, he immediately slashed out a 100-meter-long sword aura. Blade light and sword shadows, the two violent auras collided in the void, causing the air to tremble, like fireworks blooming. The huge airflow forced Ling He to retreat repeatedly. Qin Feng quickly disappeared on the whirlwind golden wheel, and when he reappeared, he was already hovering behind Ling He. Your strength is only so-so. You can die in peace. As soon as Qin Feng's voice fell, a majestic wave of true qi surged out. Ling He's expression changed dramatically, and his old eyes were filled with disbelief. Qin Feng realized that when he was in the stage 2 true qi realm, he did not unleash the true power of the Golden Phoenix. Now that he had skyrocketed to stage 5, a casual slash could draw the power of heaven and earth, as if it was going to split the ground. Ling He was caught off guard, and was sent flying. He fell to the ground, his old eyes filled with shock. 2 days ago, Qin Feng was still in the stage 2 true qi realm. But in 2 days, he had skyrocketed, cutting down a stage 5 true qi realm spirit crane with one slash, and now he, a stage 6 revered one, was knocked down. Even though he had seen it with his own eyes, it was hard to accept. The Martial Art Alliance disciples who came were already stunned. Even the strongest among them had just broken through to stage 1 true qi realm. The battle between Qin Feng and Ling He had exceeded everyone's understanding and reached another level. Ling Jiutian's black hat covered his face, and no one could see his expression. But his heart was already in turmoil. Now that Qin Feng had completely transformed, even he was a little uncertain. Explosions continued in the distance. Ling He had already leaped into the air with a ferocious look on his face. He was completely enraged by Qin Feng. The spiritual sword in his hand was so fast that it created the wind. In an instant, dozens of slashes were thrust out, forming thousands of sword auras in the void. Rumble. The explosions were deafening. Seeing Ling He's full force attack, Xiao Shishir stomped her feet anxiously. Gu Chen's face was solemn. He suddenly tightened his grip on the holy spear in his hand. Just as he was about to rush over to help, a loud noise suddenly came from the sky. Stab, stab, stab. Qin Feng hovered in the void without moving, as if the spiritual crane sword auras were nothing. He waved his hand, and the golden phoenix turned into a blood-red spear. With a strike of the spear, heaven and earth shook. Suddenly, thousands of red spear auras formed in front of Qin Feng, as dazzling as the sun. How can you become so fierce? The spirit crane's eyes were filled with terror as it felt an unprecedented sense of danger approaching. Before it could escape, its body was riddled with holes by the thousands of spear lights. It didn't even manage to finish its sentence before it died. Bang! Ling He's body finally exploded. Blood and flesh splattered all over the ground, and his original appearance was nowhere to be seen. Even the spirit beasts that gathered around were shocked by Qin Feng's spear. Fear flashed in their eyes, and the disciples of the martial art alliance were trembling in fear. If it wasn't for Ling Zhoutian standing there, they would have already covered their heads and fled. With the death of Ling Feng and Ling He, only Ling Yun was left among the spirit beast sect's disciples. She had been tortured by Ling He for the past few days, and at this moment, her eyes were dull like a fool. Second uncle, come here quickly. Qiao Shishir snapped out of her daze and hurriedly called out to Qiao Gong. Qiao Gong was still in a daze. Everyone was shocked by Qin Feng's strength. 2 days ago, he was still being chased by the spirit beast sect, and now, he had killed 2 venerables in a row. Shishir, are you guys okay? Qiao Gong quickly ran to Qin Feng's side. Qiao Shishir was so emotional that her eyes were brimming with tears. Second uncle, we are fine. This is Senior Gu Qin, the king of beasts. Devil Beast Mountain is now our territory, and Qin Feng has made a series of breakthroughs. Now is the time for us to fight back. Chapter 13:27. With Elder Ling He's death, the situation changed drastically. The disciples of the Martial Art Alliance looked fearful and completely lost their will to fight. Ling Zhoutian's identity had also been exposed. He was an elder of the Spirit Beast sect. His real name was Ling Zhoutian, but he changed his surname to Ling Zhoutian after coming out of seclusion and staying in the secular world of Huaxia 20 years ago. Qin Feng figured out a lot of things in an instant. No wonder Ling Zhoutian looked down on the position of the leader of the Starlight sect, one of the 5 hidden tyrants. No wonder this person was so powerful. As an elder of the Spirit Beast sect, the secular world of Huaxia and the outer martial world of Huaxia were nothing to him. However, there were still some things that Qin Feng did not understand. Ling Zhoutian also had a system. Did that mean that the Spirit Beast sect also had a system? And Ling Zhoutian was already so powerful. What kind of powerful existence was standing behind him? Qin Feng, I have underestimated you. If I had known, I would have killed you in Neil's nest last time. Ling Zhoutian was a little regretful. He wanted to let Qin Feng develop himself and devour his system when Qin Feng was stronger. But now that Qin Feng's strength was beyond Ling Zhoutian's control, it was easier said than done to devour his system. Cut the crap. I should be the one to kill you today. Qin Feng had just broken through to stage 5 true qi. At this moment, he felt endless energy in his body and wanted to fight someone. Moreover, the system also had a mission to defeat Ling Zhoutian, so this battle was indispensable. Boom. As soon as Qin Feng's voice fell, the void suddenly exploded. A golden blade aura hundreds of meters long fell to the ground and instantly blew a group of Martial Art Alliance disciples into pieces. Ling Zhoutian did not dare to face the power of the Golden Phoenix head-on. He leaped into the void and disappeared. When he reappeared, he was already hovering in the air opposite Qin Feng, holding a 3-meter-long golden rock slash in his hand. The blade was dazzling with golden light, and there was an image of a rock spreading its wings carved on it. It was obviously a great sage gold-grade spiritual weapon. His black robe turned into a set of pink spiritual armor. There were pink wings on the back of the spiritual armor, and it was with the flapping of the wings that he hovered in the air. Your strength has indeed improved, but you are still far from being able to defeat me. Ling Jiutian looked slightly angry. The long blade in his hand slashed through the void. It was as if the sky was falling and the earth was cracking. Wind blew everywhere, and the golden blade aura densely covered the void, shrouding towards Qin Feng. Feng be careful. Gu Qin let out a loud roar as he charged forward with the holy spear in his hand. With a light leap, he appeared behind Ling Jiutian and swung his spear down, instantly condensing a white spear aura. Rumble. The golden rock slashed through the air and landed on the ground. Qin Feng had already disappeared on the golden whirlwind wheel. Ling Jiutian's expression changed as he suddenly swung his saber behind him. The saber aura and the spear aura collided, forming a violent shockwave in mid-air, blasting the air apart. You're the Beast King. Your strength is only so-so, scram to the side. Ling Jiutian was enraged as he slashed down with his saber again. Gu Chen's body had not completely stabilized as he hurriedly stabbed with his spear. However, the power of this spear was significantly weaker as it disappeared the moment it came into contact with the surging saber aura in the air. Rumble. With a deafening bang, Gu Chen was struck by a blade and fell to the ground. Roar. As soon as the Beast King fell, the group of spirit beasts went berserk, roaring as they charged at Ling Jiutian. These spirit beasts were comparable to the true energy realm, but Ling Jiutian turned a blind eye to them as he swung his saber in the air and immediately chopped down 2 flying spirit birds to the ground. The pink wings on his back flapped and he instantly landed on the ground. With a sweep of the golden rock slash, a violent saber aura enveloped a radius of 100 meters and sent a row of spirit beasts flying high into the air. Humph. A mere group of beasts wants to be enemies with humans. I advise you to be my slaves and you can keep your lives. Ling Jiutian was invincible, and his strength was 1 level higher than Elder Lingyi. With the golden rock slash in his hand, he seemed to have entered a realm where no one could stop him. This series of attacks was completed in the blink of an eye. As soon as Qin Feng came back to his senses, he was annoyed by the scene in front of him and slashed at Ling Jiutian with the golden phoenix. Ling Jiutian, I'm your opponent. Don't be a coward. Rumble. After breaking through to the true energy realm, Qin Feng's saber aura was extremely ferocious. Ling Jiutian did not want to fight him head-on, so he quickly flapped his pink wings and fled. The ground cracked and was filled with deep ravines. How could Qin Feng give up? He chased after Ling Jiutian on his golden wheel, swinging his saber from time to time. Loud noises rang in the air, and the entire Devil Beast Mountain seemed to be shaking violently. The disciples of the Martial Art Alliance were already dumbfounded. No one dared to join in the battle between the strong. Qiao Shi and Qiao Gong were dumbfounded. After breaking through, Qin Feng's strength left them speechless. Brat, do you really think I'm afraid of you? Ling Jiutian went all the way to the depths of Devil Beast Mountain and suddenly stopped in the air. Without saying a word, Qin Feng swung his saber. The golden saber aura exploded in the air, and a row of towering trees fell instantly. Ling Jiutian really did not dodge. He raised the golden rock slash in his hand and met it with the same golden light, setting off a violent airflow. Bang, bang, bang. Loud noises rang in the depths of the forest. Qiao Shi and the others stood in the distance, not daring to approach. They could only see the light in the sky, and it felt like the end of the world. The two were equally matched in strength, and the spiritual weapons they possessed were also similar. The golden phoenix and the golden rock kept clashing, and the winner could not be determined in a short time. Ling Jiutian, let's see if you can take this attack of mine. Qin Feng attacked again. With a wave of his hand, the golden phoenix turned into the rainbow demon storm spear. Ling Jiutian's eyes flashed with surprise. Obviously, he had seen the power of this spear. He did not expect Qin Feng to have even combined the Scarlet Demon Red equipment. Stab, stab, stab. Qin Feng had already attacked with his spear in a split second. Suddenly, thousands of red spear auras shot out. It was as if they were affecting the power of heaven and earth. Ling Jiutian did not have time to dodge. He quickly gathered his true qi and slashed down. The golden saber aura suddenly soared and condensed into a giant golden rock. The golden rock was like a living creature. Wherever it went, there were explosions. The hundreds of spear auras were unstoppable. They pierced through the golden rock's body and flew away. The golden saber auras gradually dissipated, but there were still hundreds of spear auras filling the void. Just as Ling Jiutian was about to swing his saber again, his body was sent flying. Boom! The sound of his landing was so loud that a deep crater was formed on the ground. Previously, Qin Feng was the one who was beaten to the ground every time they fought. But now, it was the other way around. Qin Feng's attack was so fierce that a few cracks appeared on Ling Jiutian's Star God armor. His body was covered in blood, and his long hair was covered in dust. It was the first time Qin Feng saw him in such a sorry state. Ling Jiutian, this is what you deserve. Our grudge can finally be settled. Now that Qin Feng knew that the disciples of the Thousand Shadows sect had come out of seclusion, he planned to find the Thousand Shadows sect afterward. In this case, it was meaningless for Qin Feng to keep Ling Jiutian alive. He thrust his spear again, and thousands of spear auras rained down. Ling Jiutian's eyes narrowed. He was so angry that smoke was coming out of his head. The ground suddenly exploded, and the huge crater sank a few meters deeper, as if it was going to reach the Earth's core. Qin Feng's expression changed. He quickly looked around, but Ling Jiutian was not in the crater. His attack had missed. You want to kill me? Easier said than done. Let me devour your system instead. Ling Jiutian had landed in the depths of the forest 100 meters away. The golden rock slash in his hand had disappeared, and the pink star god armor on his body had turned into a tempest mech. The mech's design was domineering, and it gave off a metallic vibe. He suddenly raised his arms, and sparks flashed like two machine gun muzzles. Ta, ta, ta. A hail of bullets rained down. Each bullet was the size of a ping-pong ball, and they were so fast that they seemed to come with the wind. Qin Feng quickly regained his senses and thrust his spear forward. Suddenly, the air in front of him exploded, and thousands of red spear auras surged out. They collided with the raindrop-like bullets, creating a violent explosion. A gust of wind rose, and the earth shook. Within 100 meters of the battle, trees collapsed, and lives were lost. Qiao Shi and the others panicked. They wanted to help Qin Feng a few times, but the violent true qi forced them back as soon as they got close to the outer area of the battle. The disciples of the Martial Art Alliance had already thrown down their weapons and surrendered. They were surrounded by dozens of spirit beasts, and their legs were trembling in fear. Qin Feng was a little confused by the Tempest Mech's cannonballs, and the true qi in his body could not keep up. He put away the Rainbow Demon Storm Spear and slashed with the Golden Phoenix. Hundreds of meters of saber qi pierced through the clouds, and the bullets were destroyed in the explosion. Ha! Let's see how long you can last. Have a taste of the power of my Tempest cannonballs. Seeing that Qin Feng was in a mess, Ling Jiutian laughed wildly. Suddenly, a cannon muzzle opened on his back, and several giant cannonballs flew out. The cannonballs were faster than flying swords, and they set off a gust of wind wherever they went. They arrived in front of Qin Feng in the blink of an eye. Boom! Several cannonballs exploded at the same time, and the violent airflow swept across the sky. Qin Feng's saber had just landed, but he was sent flying. Ling Jiutian chased after him. Bullets rained down on his arm, and 3 more cannonballs flew out from his back. In the blink of an eye, he fell to the ground. The ground cracked, and a row of trees was blown away. Qin Feng had already escaped. 2 balls of flames flickered in the void. He was wearing a black mech, and he was riding a golden tornado wheel. He held the golden phoenix saber in one hand, and raised his other arm to shoot black laser bullets. The muzzle on his chest was wide open, and there was a wind cloud mad demon cannon hanging from his waist, and a fiery cannon on his shoulder. Ling Jiutian was taken aback by Qin Feng's technological products. Qin Feng was also enraged. Since Ling Jiutian wanted to play mech battle, Qin Feng would play with him to his heart's content. Boom! 3 black tracking cannonballs flew out, and the laser bullets filled the sky. Chapter 1328. Ling Jiutian was scared out of his wits when he saw the huge cannonballs flying towards him. As the owner of the King of Ambition system, he had been searching for and devouring the existence of other systems for the past 20 years. Even so, his King of Ambition system did not have as many spiritual weapons and mecha suits as Qin Feng. This Qin Feng was just too terrifying. Boom! Qin Feng's ferocious attack was like a flood and a ferocious beast, instantly dispersing Ling Jiutian's cannonball attack. The sky full of black lasers landed on Ling Jiutian's body with a series of dull thuds. Ling Jiutian's body swayed in the air like a kite with a broken string. At this moment, 3 tracking cannonballs exploded at the same time, igniting a raging flame tens of meters high around him. How could an ordinary person survive such a powerful explosion? Qin Feng dared not let his guard down. He rushed forward on his golden wheel and slashed at the flame. The condensed saber chi cut the flame in half. Ling Jiutian was hit and fell to the ground. Bang! Bang! The ground shook and was full of craters as if a war had taken place. Qin Feng hovered in the air, his eyes fixed on the situation on the ground. Ling Jiutian's Tempest mecha had been blown to pieces, and he was lying naked at the bottom of the crater. His body was a mess of blood and flesh, and he could not even tell which parts were missing. Ling Jiutian, I'll ask you one last time. What's going on with the system? Qin Feng was not in a hurry to kill this person. There was no need to ask about the mystery of his mother's whereabouts, but Qin Feng still had many questions about the system. Back in South Africa, Qin Feng destroyed the Golden Assassin cruise base and helped Ling Jiutian complete his mission. Who would have thought that it was just a plot by Ling Jiutian, and in the end, he killed Senior He-chin. Qin Feng had always remembered the hatred of Senior He-chin. Whether Ling Jiutian told him the secret of the system or not, Qin Feng was going to kill him. Ha! You want to know the secret of the system? I'm not going to tell you. Don't think that you're strong just because you defeated me. You can't kill me. Seeing that Ling Jiutian was not going to tell him, Qin Feng did not say anything. With a wave of his hand, a golden saber chi of hundreds of meters long condensed in front of him. The saber landed on the ground, splitting the ground into 2. However, there was a flash of silver light, and Ling Jiutian suddenly disappeared. He seemed to have escaped using a function similar to a dimensional rift. The loud noises in the air continued. The ground was covered in cracks, and the surrounding trees collapsed. It was a sense of destruction. Qin Feng stood there with the saber in his hand. He observed his surroundings for a long time and finally confirmed that Ling Jiutian had really disappeared. Ding! Congratulations host Qin Feng for completing the mission of defeating Ling Jiutian. The system will reward you 300,000 Hedonist points, 1x Moon God Armor, 1x Star Technology Black Dragon Tank. Host points, 949 million host points. The system notification sounded, and Qin Feng's disappointment from Ling Jiutian's escape eased a little. He looked at the Moon God armor. It just so happened that he lacked a defensive spiritual armor. The Moon God armor and Moon Sorrows were of the same series. As a pink-grade spiritual armor, its defensive power was not to be underestimated. With a thought, a set of sparkling pink spirit armor appeared on Qin Feng's body. The Moon God's armor contained a tranquil aura that was very similar to the cold power of the Moon God hidden in the Moon's Sorrow. Once this spirit armor was activated, it could surge with the power of the Moon God and block an enemy's fatal blow. Qin Feng looked at the black dragon tank produced by Star Technology. The tank was mighty and huge. It was made of special materials, and its entire body shone with a pitch-black light. It gave off a deep and mysterious feeling. He wanted to summon the black dragon tank to test its effects, but Xiao Shi and the others were nearby. It was hard to explain why he suddenly summoned such a huge tank. Qin Feng suppressed his excitement and looked at the 949 million hedonist points again. Recently, he had been accumulating hedonist points in order to open the Immortal Island. The Immortal Island required 2 million hedonist points to open, and now, he was about to collect them. Ding! The Hedonist Sovereign System has issued a quest: chase the Despair Sect's disciple back to the Despair Sect and stabilize China. Quest time limit, 1 month. If the quest is successfully completed, the system will reward 100,000 hedonist points and a Star Technology lightning crossbow. If the quest is failed, 200,000 hedonist points will be deducted. The system notification sounded again, and a new quest was issued. Qin Feng looked through all the quests. There were only 3 unfinished quests left: chase the Despair Sect's disciple back, forge the second celestial artifact, the Golden Rock Sovereign Armor, help Xiao Shi take revenge and rebuild the Spirit Beast clan. Qin Feng had become the new Beast King, annihilated the Spirit Beast Sect's disciple, and stabilized the Beast clan's power on Devil Beast Mountain. However, the quest to rebuild the Spirit Beast clan had not been completed yet. It seemed that he had to help Xiao Shi destroy the entire Spirit Beast sect to complete this quest. Qin Feng, are you alright? Xiao Shi's voice suddenly rang in his ears. She was wearing a snow-white dress as she dashed toward him from afar. Gu Chen and Chao Gong also rushed over. The 3 of them surrounded Qin Feng and checked his condition worriedly. Fenger, where is that guy? Who is he? Gu Chen's thick brows knitted together. Qin Feng replied, that person is Ling Jiutian, an elder of the Spirit Beast sect. He came out of his closed-door cultivation 20 years ago and stayed in the secular world of China. Now, he controls the Martial Artist Alliance. I almost killed him, but he escaped in the end. Qin Feng revealed Ling Jiutian's identity. Xiao Shi, Chao Gong, and Chao Gong were shocked. Gu Chen was the most emotional. He is Ling Jiutian. He is the one who sent people to kill your mother. I have been preparing to seek revenge on him. Qin Feng had met Ling Jiutian a few times, and with his own secret investigation, he had some understanding of the secret behind the chaos in the martial world. According to Qin Feng's speculation, Ling Jiutian discovered that his mother had a system and wanted to devour the hedonist sovereign system. So, he secretly sent people to kill Qingying and Gu Qin. Later, Emperor Qin adopted Qin Feng, and the system fell into Qin Feng's body. In the blink of an eye, 20 years had passed. Qin Feng became the owner of the hedonist sovereign system, and his strength grew stronger day by day. After he found out the reason, he swore in his heart that he would kill Ling Jiutian with his own hands. Dad! You don't have to worry about this. I will personally bring Ling Jutian's head to you. Qin Feng's eyes were filled with majesty, and his voice was filled with an unquestionable momentum. I still have to kill my way into the hopeless realm and bring my mother out. Gu Chen's eyes were filled with tears as he looked at Qin Feng emotionally. In the blink of an eye, 20 years had passed. Qin Feng had grown up, and his strength had even surpassed Gu Qin. He had become a man of indomitable spirit. Good, good. Dad will wait for you to take revenge and bring Qingying back. Our family of 3 will be reunited. Gu Chen and Qin Feng hugged each other. This warm and touching scene made Qiao Shishir and Qiao Gong's eyes a little wet. Qiao Shishir also began to miss her clansmen. She swore in her heart that she would rescue the spirit beasts. After Ling Jutian escaped, the disciples of the martial art alliance were completely defeated. When Qin Feng and the others rushed back, the group of disciples was still surrounded by a group of spirit beasts, not daring to move. Alliance Master Qin, it was Ling Jutian who ordered us to come. In fact, we don't want to go against you. Please spare us, Alliance Master Qin. Senior Azure Dragon, we are all working for the Chinese government. Please have mercy. As soon as Qin Feng came over, the group of Martial Art Alliance disciples hurriedly begged for mercy. Some of the more timid ones even knelt on the ground. Qin Feng did not make things difficult for them. He let them leave on their own, but left Ling Yuner behind. Now that all the disciples of the Spirit Beast sect had been killed, Ling Yuner was the only one left. Qin Feng did not pity her because she was a woman, but because he planned to go to the hopeless realm later, and Ling Yuner could lead the way. Now that the situation had stabilized, Qiao Shishir and the others brought the group of spirit beasts to recuperate, and Qin Feng left Ling Yuner alone. At noon, the depths of Devil Beast Mountain was still gloomy and cold. Especially after several battles, the environment had become even more bleak and terrifying. When Ling Yuner saw Qin Feng kill Ling Feng and Ling He with a single slash, she was extremely afraid of this person. When she saw him walking towards her step by step, her little body trembled in fear. Young hero Qin, I have eyes but failed to recognize Mount Tai. Please spare my life, young hero Qin. Ling Yuner suddenly knelt on the ground and kowtowed desperately to Qin Feng. Qin Feng ignored her and stood in front of her. When Ling Yuner saw that Qin Feng did not speak, her heart was in turmoil. Suddenly, she gritted her teeth and plucked off the branches and leaves on her body, revealing her perfect figure. What are you doing? Qin Feng's face turned cold. Ling Yuner suddenly threw herself at Qin Feng and used her body to rub against Qin Feng's arm. Young hero Qin, I am willing to serve you. Please spare my life. Ling Yuner's heart was filled with despair. She was a talented female disciple of the Hopeless Realm Spirit Beast sect. How could she have imagined that she would end up in such a miserable state? First, her body was violated by that stinky old man, Ling He. Now, she had to humble herself and take the initiative to seduce Qin Feng. Qin Feng felt disgusted. He pushed Ling Yuner away and reprimanded her, "Behave yourself. I did not keep you alive to do this kind of thing. I want you to answer a few questions. If you dare to hide anything, I will kill you." Ling Yuner was stunned. She had always thought that Qin Feng spared her life because of her beauty. Was that not the case? Soon, Ling Yuner came to a realization. Qiao Shishir was pure and charming. Her beauty was in no way inferior to her. Why would a woman like Qin Feng care about her? Young hero Qin, please ask. I will tell you everything I know. Ling Yuner heaved a sigh of relief. Where is the Hopeless Realm Gate? How do I get in? Qin Feng went straight to the point. Ling Yuner was stunned. She looked like she was struggling. The entrance of the Hopeless Realm Gate was the secret of all the disciples of the Hopeless Realm. If anyone dared to leak the secret to the people of the secular world or the martial arts world, they would be hunted down by all the sects of the Hopeless Realm. Because of this, the Hopeless Realm Gate had existed for thousands of years. Only the people inside knew how to enter. Chapter 1329. You won't tell me. Then it's useless for me to keep you alive. Seeing Ling Yun's hesitation, Qin Fen's body suddenly erupted with majestic genuine qi. With a wave of his hand, the mighty golden phoenix saber floated above Ling Yun's head. Ling Yun was so scared that her delicate body trembled. She quickly said, young Master Qin, don't kill me. The entrance of the Extinction Sect is near the Ice Lake Mountain sect of the inner hidden sections. The exact location changes constantly. Qin Fen was stunned. The entrance could change. No wonder the Extinction Sect had not been discovered by the secular world and the outer martial arts world for thousands of years. The probability of entering the Extinction Sect by accident was even smaller than winning the lottery. Since the entrance is constantly changing, how can you find it? Qin Fen continued to ask. Since Ling Yun had already spoken, he might as well say what he wanted to say. Although the entrance changes, each of the Extinction Sects has a way to find the entrance. It's not difficult to find the entrance. Qin Fen calmed down. As long as Ling Yun was by his side, there was no need to worry about not being able to find the entrance. How many sects are there in the Extinction Sect? Why do you only come out once every 10 years? Qin Fen had too many doubts about the Extinction Sect. Ling Yun said, the Extinction Sect has been around for thousands of years. There are many sects inside. If you include the big and small sects, there are at least thousands of them. As for when they come out, it's not decided by us. It's decided by the formation at the entrance. The formation is extremely powerful. Usually, the people in the Extinction Sect can't come out at all. Every 10 or 20 years, the formation will show signs of loosening. Then, the sects will pick some disciples to break the formation and come out together. Qin Fen learned a lot of information about the Absolute Gate from Ling Yun. The formation used to enter and exit the Absolute Gate was actually so powerful that even the experts of the Absolute Gate couldn't easily break it. In this way, it seemed like the person who set up this formation was extremely powerful. Now, Qin Fen's horizons were broadened again. He found that although he stood at the peak of the martial arts world and the secular world and the outer martial arts world, it was not worth mentioning in the Extinction Sect. It seemed that his path of cultivation had just begun. Ling Yun told him everything she knew. However, she was only a disciple in the Extinction Sect, so she did not know some of the secrets of the Extinction Sect. Qin Fen still had many unanswered questions. He planned to go to the Extinction Sect to find the answers. These days, Qin Fen stayed in Devil Beast Mountain. He had just reunited with Gu Qin, so he couldn't bear to leave for a while. Qiao Shi and Qiao Gong stayed behind as well. For the past few days, the two of them had been healing the beast's wounds. Qiao Shi had broken through to the Holy Beast Master Realm, and she was even using the Heaven and Earth Holy Light to help some ordinary beasts evolve into spirit beasts. Devil Beast Mountain regained its peace and tranquility. Qin Feng used the Spirit Spring to cultivate a few more times and completely stabilized his realm at True Qi Stage 5. Now, he was invincible against anyone below True Qi Stage 6. On the 5th day, Qin Feng had no choice but to leave. Although he was very reluctant to part with Gu Qin, he still had too many missions. After a short pause, he had to continue on to the battlefield. Qiao Shi and the others left with Qin Fen, while Gu Qin stayed in Devil Beast Mountain to continue leading the beastmen. Before leaving, Qin Fen asked for a few golden rock feathers. He still had an unfinished mission to forge the golden rock celestial armor, and the golden rock's feathers were the main material for forging the celestial armor. The group had already walked out of Devil Beast Mountain. They had been staying in the gloomy environment for the past few days. Now that they saw the majestic scenery of the vast sea and sky, they were all deeply moved. Qin Feng, where are we going now? Qiao Shishir looked at Qin Feng and asked. Let's go to Hero City first. You and second Uncle Qiao Gong stay in Hero City and help me look after Ling Yun. I'll go and find out the whereabouts of the Extinction Sect's disciples and see if I can find Zhao Ling Xian. Qin Feng quickly made a decision. If he couldn't find Zhao Ling Xian in the secular world, he could only enter the Extinction Sect and search for her in the Thousand Shadow Sect. At that time, he could take Zhao Ling Xian and his mother with him. Everyone obeyed Qin Feng's orders. Devil Beast Mountain and Hero City were separated by a river. When they arrived at Hero City's gate, they were stunned. The city was heavily guarded, and there were even Chinese armed forces guarding the perimeter. Qin Feng, it seems like something happened in Hero City. Qiao Shishir's expression changed drastically. She had long regarded Hero City as her home. Qin Feng strode to the city gate and saw Lu Jia and the others personally leading a patrol team. B-boss. Are you really back? Lu Jia was stunned when he saw Qin Feng. Then, he excitedly gave Qin Feng a bear hug. Yun Zhe, Long Hair, Qin Wudao, and the others were all guarding the gate. Ever since the White Song Gate's people came to cause trouble a few days ago, everyone had been on guard. Qin Feng gave everyone a simple greeting and immediately asked, did something happen in Hero City? Why is it so heavily guarded? This gate is newly built, right? Qin Feng quickly discovered that something was wrong. The buildings in the outskirts of Hero City were all new, and there were many buildings that were still under construction. Lu Jia and the others' expressions became grave. Yun Zhe walked up and said, Brother-in-law, Hero City was attacked a few days ago. Qin Feng looked at them closely and discovered that they were all more or less injured. Qin Feng was instantly enraged, and his eyes were spitting fire. Who dares to cause trouble in Hero City? None of you are a match for them. Where were the people from the outer Wulin stationed here? Did they not help? Qin Feng had long regarded the two bases of Hero City in China as his home, especially Hero City in Acropolis City. Many of his women lived there, so Qin Feng could not afford to make any mistakes here. Qin Feng attached great importance to this place, so he pulled many sects from the martial arts world to build new bases in Hero City. He never thought that Hero City could still be attacked under such a strong lineup. Everyone had a bitter expression on their faces, and they were ashamed to see Qin Feng. Qin Wudao stood up and said, Big brother, it seems that the Extinction Sect's disciples have come out of seclusion. They are too powerful. The 6 people who came are all true energy realm experts. Later, Senior Dragon God and the 12 peaks of the Dragon Gate came, but they were no match for them. In the end, we relied on China's firearms to beat them away. But when they left, they said that they would soon join forces with the Extinction Sect's disciples to seek revenge. So, we, Tian, have been guarding here, and Hero City has been put on the first level of alert. Qin Wudao told Qiao Shishir what had happened recently. Qiao Shishir listened with a face full of anger. Ling Yuner trembled in fear. She was a member of the Extinction Sect, and she was afraid that Qin Feng would vent his anger on her. Qin Feng's expression was cold, but he understood. No wonder there were people who dared to come to Hero City to look for trouble. It turned out that they were from the Extinction Sect. Young Master Qin, those Extinction Sect's disciples are too powerful. What should we do now? Long Hair looked anxious. Qin Feng looked at the crowd and comforted them, Don't worry, everyone. No matter who offended Hero City, they will pay the price in blood. I will find those troublemakers in the next few days and make them regret offending us. Qin Feng was as powerful and dignified as ever. Now that he had broken through to stage 5 of true energy, he indeed had the confidence to say such harsh words. However, Lu Jia and the others still looked serious. They had seen the ferocity of Xia Bing and the others with their own eyes. Even the Dragon God and the 12 Peaks could not defeat those people. Could Qin Feng really do it alone? At this time, the women rushed over after hearing the news of Qin Feng's return. They had been in a state of anxiety recently, and when they saw Qin Feng, they all threw themselves into his arms. Lin Bei Bei even cried. Seeing that Hua Yan, Ren Xiaoyao, and the other women were injured, Qin Feng was even more furious. He wanted to find the White Barn sect's disciples and kill them all. However, he suppressed his anger and tried his best to show his gentle side in front of the women. Qin Feng, a lot of experts suddenly appeared in Huaxia, and they all want to attack our hero city. What should we do? Lin Bei Bei lay in Qin Feng's arms and trembled. Qin Feng patted her back with a heartache and said, "Don't worry, I will find those people and take revenge. They dared to bully my women and friends, so I will not let them off easily." Qin Feng was the city lord of Hero City, and he was an unshakable mountain in the women's hearts. With his comfort, everyone's emotions gradually calmed down. They had not seen Qin Feng for a long time, so they quickly pulled Qin Feng to the villa. There were more than 10 women in the house. Fortunately, the villa's living room was spacious enough, or else the women would not be able to sit down. Qin Feng carried Lin Bei Bei along the way. At this time, Lin Bei Bei was still lying in his arms and refused to come out. Han Yingning was the most rational, so she already talked about the important matter. Qin Feng, who are these disciples of the Extinction sect? Why haven't I heard of them before? Qin Feng was afraid that the women would worry, so he said in a very casual tone, "They are just some martial artists who live in seclusion in the mountains. Actually, they are not that powerful, so don't worry." Han Yingning was very smart, and she knew that Qin Feng was comforting everyone. She raised her beautiful brows and said, "I heard from the Divine Dragon that those people are very powerful, and any disciple can defeat him. Qin Feng, don't let your guard down, the enemy this time is really powerful." Qin Feng knew that Han Yingning was saying this for his own good, so he nodded and said, "I know, but those people are like ants in my eyes, nothing to be afraid of." In the battle at Devil Beast Mountain, Qin Feng killed Ling Feng, who was at Spiritual Energy Stage 5, with one slash, pierced through Elder Ling He, who was at Spiritual Energy Stage 6, and finally defeated Ling Jiutian. With his current strength, he dared not say that he could run amok in the Extinction sect, but the disciples who came out of seclusion this time were really not worthy of his attention. "Qin Feng, you are back." At this time, the Divine Dragon walked in with a hurried expression. His brows were knitted together, and it was obvious that he had encountered a very difficult problem. Qin Feng knew that the Divine Dragon was here to talk about the Extinction sect, so he let the women play by themselves first. Very soon, only the two of them were left in the large living room. The Divine Dragon had no reason to avoid it, so he went straight to the point. "Qin Feng, a group of disciples from the Extinction sect, White Granary sect, came to kill a few days ago. They are all at Spiritual Energy Stage 2 and above, and there is even a powerful being that even I can't see through. These few days, a few more groups of Extinction sect disciples came to Hero City to cause trouble. Fortunately, they were scared off by Huaxia's firearms. According to the information from the Huaxia government, the day of the Extinction sect coming out of seclusion has arrived, and the secular world is going to be in chaos." Chapter 1330. Qin Feng already knew what the Divine Dragon was talking about. He looked calm, which made the Divine Dragon depressed. "Qin Feng, are you listening to me?" The secular world of Huaxia is going to be in chaos, and Hero City is about to fall. Why are you acting like nothing happened? Qin Fan smiled. Senior Divine Dragon, don't worry. I knew that the Extinction sect would come out of seclusion. These bastards dared to attack my Hero City and disrupt the peace of the secular world. As the peace ambassador of Huaxia, I naturally won't let them off easily. The Divine Dragon was stunned. Am I not the peace ambassador of Huaxia? Qin Fan glanced at the Divine Dragon in disdain. You're old. A disciple from the Extinction sect can bully you. It's embarrassing for you to be the peace ambassador. The corner of the Divine Dragon's mouth twitched. He wanted to beat Qin Fan up, but when he thought that he could not beat Qin Fan, he could only swallow his anger. Don't be so smug, kid. The people from the Extinction sect are all crazy. They've been cultivating away from the secular world since young. Even you might not be able to beat them, Qin Fan smiled. You're wrong. I'm going to take revenge on the disciples from the Extinction sect. When the time comes, I'll kill them one by one. The Divine Dragon had no idea that Qin Fan had broken through 3 levels in one night on Devil Beast Mountain. To the Divine Dragon, Qin Fan could at most fight a powerhouse at Stage 4. If a Stage 5 appeared, he would be at his wit's end. However, there were many Stage 4, Stage 5, and even Stage 6 disciples who came out of seclusion. That was why the Divine Dragon was not optimistic about Qin Fan's chances. Don't try to act tough this time. The disciples from the Extinction sect are many times stronger than you think. Even the 12 upper peaks and I are no match for them. I don't think it's realistic for you to intimidate the disciples from the Extinction sect. The Divine Dragon and Qin Fan were as close as brothers now, so they said whatever was on their minds. Qin Fan pursed his lips and smiled. Then I can only say that you and the 12 upper peaks are too weak. You need to speed up your cultivation. Do you believe that I won't make Shui leave you? The dragon god was so angry that he rolled his eyes. Qin Feng smiled confidently. Shui won't listen to you. She's my family now. What's more, you're really weak right now. You won't let me tell you the truth. Stinking brat, I want to see how powerful you've become after not seeing you for a few days. The Divine Dragon was furious and sent a palm strike towards Qin Fan. Now that he had stepped into the 2nd level of True Qi, he was able to burst forth with the might of a 3rd level True Qi. That palm of his brought about a gale that shook the entire villa violently. However, Qin Feng casually grabbed and directly broke the godly dragon's move. He grumbled unhappily, if you want to fight, fight outside. Don't destroy my villa. The Divine Dragon was shocked. How could he still be in the mood to fight? He stared at Qin Feng in disbelief and said, why you broke through again? What realm are you in now? Qin Fan broke the Divine Dragon's ferocious attack with one move, which really scared the Divine Dragon. I just broke through to the 5th level of True Qi, and now I'm invincible under the 6th level of True Qi. There was no need for Qin Feng to hide anything from the Divine Dragon and told him the truth. The Divine Dragon almost fell to the ground. This Qin Feng's breakthrough speed was too fast. He still remembered the first time Qin Feng climbed to the top of Mount Divine Dragon more than half a year ago and was beaten up by him. As a result, the Divine Dragon could only look up to Qin Feng's realm. Even if Qin Feng had the help of the system, the Divine Dragon had it too. Oh my, brother-in-law, how did you break through? Quick, give me some pointers. In the face of realms, even a hero like the Divine Dragon changed his appearance. Qin Feng looked at him with disdain. I went to Devil Beast Mountain a few days ago and found a spirit spring. I soaked in the spirit spring for a night and broke through. Qin Feng told the Divine Dragon everything that happened at Devil Beast Mountain, including how he killed the Spirit Beast sect disciples and chased Ling Jiutian away. The divine dragon was so shocked that he felt like he was dreaming. Some time ago, he and Qin Feng fought with Ling Jiutian near Neil's Nest in South Africa. The two of them combined could not defeat Ling Jiutian. How long had it been since then? Qin Feng actually chased Ling Jiutian away with his own strength. The divine dragon was instantly excited. He grabbed Qin Feng's arm and shouted, "Quick, take out the spirit spring that you've hidden. I know you must have extra." Qin Feng shook off the divine dragon's arm and said, "That spirit spring needs to be attached to the spiritual source to store spiritual energy. It can't be taken away." The divine dragon's expression was dejected, but he quickly became excited again. "Then bring me to the spirit spring. I want to break through too. The spiritual energy in that spirit spring is limited. I've already absorbed most of it after breaking through. It will take at least 3 months to recover. We'll talk about it then." The mystical dragon stared straight at Qin Feng, wondering if he was lying and purposely hiding the good stuff from them. Qin Feng got goosebumps from the divine dragon's gaze. "What I said is true. Don't tell me you don't even believe me." Of course, the divine dragon believed Qin Feng. However, he was somewhat depressed. Qin Feng's level was getting further and further away from him. He could not wait to catch up. "Now that you've stepped into stage 5, you do have the confidence to challenge the extinction sect's disciples who have come out of seclusion. Let's not waste any more time. I'll go and explain the situation to the 12 peaks now." The divine dragon quickly returned to business. Recently, the higher-ups of Huaxia had been having a headache because of the extinction sect's disciples. Seeing that the situation was getting out of hand, they could only use firearms to repel those people. They did not expect Qin Feng to appear out of nowhere. "Senior Divine Dragon, help me get the list of the extinction sect's disciples who have offended Hero City. I want to teach them a lesson one by one." The divine dragon came in a hurry and left in a hurry. Not long after he left, Zhang Ke's pretty figure jumped in. "Big brother Qin Feng, I want it." Zhang Ke started taking off her clothes as soon as she entered the house. When she walked to Qin Feng, she was already naked. This girl was the most lively and cheerful among the girls. She had always been bold and dared to try new positions. Even Qin Feng could not do anything to her. Without Qin Feng doing anything, Zhang Ke was already sitting on him. Qin Feng enjoyed himself while checking Zhang Ke's body. This girl had mistakenly drunk the ancient almighty beast's gene fluid. It was as if a ferocious beast was living in her body. Qin Feng could not take it anymore. "Cuckoo, is there anything wrong with your body recently?" Qin Feng asked while he was doing it. Zhang Ke looked satisfied. She hugged Qin Feng's neck tightly and blew hot air into his ear. "Big brother Qin Feng, there's nothing wrong with me. It's just that my strength has increased and my body's defense has become stronger. My sisters don't want to spar with me anymore. They will get hurt whenever I fight." Qin Feng was speechless. That was the ancient almighty beast's gene fluid. Even Qin Feng did not dare to fight with this girl. Bei Bei and the other girls must have suffered a lot. "The gene fluid you drank is very powerful. Your body will become even more powerful in the future. Devil Beast Mountain is mine now. If you're itching for a fight, go to Devil Beast Mountain and fight the beasts. Don't bully Bei Bei and the others," Qin Feng ordered. Zhang Ke moved faster and faster. Her voice changed. "Aw. I know." Qin Feng's cell phone rang while the two of them were in the middle of their intense battle. He did not want to answer the call, but it was from Dongfang Qingshui. "What's wrong, Qingshui?" Qin Feng turned on the speakerphone and whispered into Zhang Ke's ear, "Hold it in. Don't scream." Zhang Ke glared at Qin Feng and yelled as if she was throwing a tantrum. Qin Feng was startled when the house was filled with the undulating sound of her voice. There was no sound from the other end of the phone. After a while, Dongfang Qing Shui's angry roar came through. Qin Feng, which woman are you fooling around with this time? Yi Beixian has come to the Dongfang family. Do as you see fit. Dongfang Qing Shui had already hung up the phone. Qin Feng lost interest instantly. Yi Beixian still dared to cause trouble at the Dongfang family after he chased him away. It was obvious that Yi Beixian was well prepared. Dongfang Ming was not strong enough to suppress him. Cuckoo, I'm going to the Dongfang family. Qin Feng carried Zhang Cuckoo away from his body. Zhang Cuckoo pouted unhappily. No, I still want to. Qin Feng did not have the time to fool around with this little girl. He pretended to be serious and said, I have something important to do. Listen to me. Although Zhang Cuckoo was eccentric and willful, she was still rational when it came to proper business. She pouted and said coquettishly, then I'll go with big brother Qin Feng. Qin Feng's current strength was more than enough to deal with Yi Beixian. He was not worried that something might go wrong along the way. Hence, he brought Zhang Cuckoo with him. At this time, a large group of people had gathered in the Dongfang family's courtyard. On one side were the disciples of the Dongfang family led by Dongfang Mingwang. On the other side were the Yi family members and a few men dressed in ancient attire. Yi Beixian stood in front of the Yi family members. Beside him were a few junior brothers and an elder from the mysterious ice sect. Ever since he was chased away by Qin Feng at the Dongfang family, Yi Beixian had been thinking of seeking revenge. Dongfang Mingwang, hand that brat over now. Otherwise, I'll annihilate your entire family. Yi Beixian stood in front and shouted. As a disciple of the extinction sect, he was extremely arrogant. Whenever he opened his mouth, he would talk about annihilating the entire family. Moreover, he wanted to annihilate the Dongfang family. Dongfang Mingwang's face turned pale. The Dongfang family's guards behind him also looked ferocious. However, they did not dare to do anything. The strength that Yi Beixian displayed last time was too powerful. It was obvious that he had called for reinforcements this time. Who knew how powerful the men standing beside him were? Qin Feng is not here. Get out of here. The Dongfang family doesn't welcome you. Dongfang Mingwang did not dare to act rashly. He had already asked Qin Shui to inform Qin Feng. Now, he was deliberately stalling for time. Yi Beixian's face turned cold. He had completely run out of patience. Humph. Wasn't that brat quite arrogant a few days ago? Has he become a coward now? Then get Dongfang Qing Shui out. I've said that your granddaughter will marry into the Yi family. I'm a man of my word. Even if my cousin Yi Zhenlong is dead, I'll marry your granddaughter to me. Dongfang Mingwang frowned. He had already promised Qin Shui to Qin Feng. Apart from Qin Feng, Dongfang Mingwang did not like anyone else, not even Yi Beixian. Chapter 1331. This red dragon of China was extremely powerful when he was enraged. The guards of the Dongfang family behind him were all nervous. However, the disciples of the Yi family and the mysterious ice sect looked indifferent, as if they didn't hear him at all. Huaranwen. Yi Beixian had a playful smile on his face. He glanced at Dongfang Mingwang and said, Yo. I'd like to see how you're going to beat me up. How about I fight you with one hand? Dongfang Mingwang was furious. He knew that he wasn't Yi Beixian's match, but as one of the 9 dragons of China, he had never been humiliated like this before. He would rather die than be humiliated. Brat, you have no respect for your elders. Watch my fist, Dongfang Mingwang roared and threw a punch. His long gray hair fluttered in the wind. His aura was like that of a tiger. His punch created a strong gust of wind. The punch contained the aura of a peak stage 9 inner chi cultivator. The ordinary people of the Yi family couldn't breathe. Yi Beixian stood there with a cold smile on his face. When Dongfang Mingwang's fist was about to touch his body, Yi Beixian suddenly threw a punch as if the sky was falling and the earth was cracking. Bang! A loud explosion occurred. Dongfang Mingwang, who was at the peak of stage 9 inner chi, couldn't even withstand a single blow. He was sent flying dozens of meters away and knocked over a row of protective walls. The guards of the Dongfang family were shocked. Dongfang Mingwang was the most powerful person in the dragon sect of China, the red dragon who represented the prosperity of martial arts in the mortal world. "Grandpa, are you all right? You bastards, how dare you hurt my grandpa? I'll make you pay when my boyfriend comes." Dongfang Qingxue saw this scene after she finished her phone call. Tears welled up in her beautiful eyes. She was wearing a snow-white dress. Her cold expression made her look like a snow lotus on a mountain. Yi Beixuan's heart was burning when he saw her. "Beauty, you're finally willing to show yourself. Come back with me and be my woman. As for that bullshit man you mentioned, he's a coward now. How would he dare to show himself?" Yi Beixian acted as if nothing had happened after he sent Dongfang Mingwang flying. He stared at Dongfang Qingxue and wanted to take her to bed immediately. The members of the Yi family finally came to their senses and sighed at Yi Beixuan's power. Yi Zhenlong's father, Yi Xing, walked to Yi Beixuan's side. "Nephew Beixian, we can't let the Dongfang family off so easily. Yi Zhenlong and elder Yi Zhenqing died tragically here a few days ago. It's all because of the Dongfang family in Qinfeng. We must make them pay with blood." Old Master Yi and young Master Yi Zhenlong were both dead. Everyone in the Yi family was furious. Now that Yi Beixian had brought reinforcements to cause trouble, how could Yi Xing let them go so easily? Yi Beixian furrowed his brows slightly. He had really taken a fancy to Dongfang Qingxue's beauty. He planned to subdue this woman and spend every night with her. This way, the Dongfang family wouldn't be able to suppress them anymore. However, Yi Beixian couldn't let Qinfeng go no matter what. "I have the final say in this matter. The Dongfang family will pledge allegiance to the Yi family in the future. As for that Qinfeng, I will personally go to the Qin manor and exterminate his entire family." Yi Beixian was vicious and merciless. With a single thought, he wanted to exterminate an entire family. Dongfang Qingxue was so angry that she gnashed her teeth and yelled at Yi Beixian, "Don't even think about taking me away. I won't follow you even if I die. You can't defeat Qinfeng, so stop dreaming." Yi Beixuan's patience had its limits. He was furious. This time, he didn't come alone. He also called a few junior brothers and an elder from the mysterious ice sect. Now that he was repeatedly reprimanded and rejected by a woman in front of his junior brothers and elder, Yi Beixian felt ashamed. "You stinking woman, don't be so shameless. It's your fortune that I like you. If you don't get it, I'll exterminate your entire family." Yi Beixuan's expression was so fierce that Dongfang Qingxue didn't dare to say anything else. She wasn't afraid of death, but she couldn't drag her grandfather and the entire family down with her. "Qingxue, hurry up and run. Don't worry about the Dongfang family. These people are all bastards. I'll fight it out with them." Dongfang Mingwang steadied his breath and swung his fist at Yi Beixian. Dongfang Qingxue jumped around anxiously as her grandfather was already in front of Yi Beixian. Yi Beixuan's face was filled with a cold smile. Suddenly, the aura around his body skyrocketed. He thrust his palm forward with the momentum that could split open a mountain. This palm strike was aimed at Dongfang Mingwang's life. Rumble. Loud noises reverberated in the courtyard. causing the ground to tremble slightly. Dongfang Qingxue was taken aback. She realized that her grandfather was unharmed while Yi Beixian was sent flying and landed on the protective wall more than 10 meters away. Gasps of surprise came from the surroundings. Everyone was stunned by this scene. Then, they looked up into the sky and saw a silvery flash. It was as magnificent as a miraculous scene between heaven and earth. Big Brother Qin Feng, this person is too much of a scumbag. How dare he cause trouble with such little strength? Is he courting death? A mischievous and cute voice came from the courtyard. Qin Feng landed on the ground and rushed to Zhang Kuku with a gloomy face. Then, he slapped her but in front of everyone. You stupid girl. Who told you to jump down first? What if something bad happens to you? Qin Feng ignored the Yi family members and Dark Ice sect experts in the courtyard. He was busy dealing with Zhang Kuku. He used the dimensional rift to teleport Zhang Kuku to the Dongfang family. However, before the dimensional rift completely disappeared, this girl jumped down hastily. Zhang Kuku pouted and glared at Qin Feng. She complained, I saw that Elder Dongfang was in danger and I was in a hurry to save him. Qin Feng was angry because he was in a hurry. Yi Beixian was a stage 4 true Qi stage expert. What if he hurt Zhang Kuku? What made him depressed was that Zhang Kuku sent Yi Beixian flying with a slap. Qin Feng, Kuku. Where did you come from? Dongfang Qingxue was jolted awake and ran to their side. Zhang Kuku and Rao Shiman used to live in the Dongfang family's residence. They were very close to Dongfang Qingxue. Big sister Qingxue, we flew here. Isn't it cool? Zhang Kuku grabbed Dongfang Qingxue's hand and jumped around excitedly. Dongfang Qingxue rolled her eyes. She thought Zhang Kuku was joking. Who are you? How dare you meddle in the affairs of the mysterious ice sect? Qin Feng and Zhang Kuku's sudden arrival stunned the Yi family and the mysterious ice sect disciples for a while. The elder of the mysterious ice sect finally came to his senses. He was fuming with rage. Qin Feng looked at the mysterious ice sect disciples. 4 of them were at stage 3 true Qi stage. The elder of the mysterious ice sect was slightly stronger, but he was only at stage 5 true Qi stage. With Qin Feng's current strength, he could kill these people with a single slash. Stinky old man, who told you to yell at Big Brother Qin Feng? Don't think that I won't dare to slap you just because you're old. Zhang Kuku glared at Elder Xianjun angrily. Elder Xianjun was so angry that he felt like his lungs were going to explode. As the young elder of the mysterious ice sect, his status was very high. Now that he had come out from his secluded cultivation and came to the secular world, he became even more arrogant. He was almost invincible in the secular world. But now, he was scolded by a little girl. How could he be so lawless? Shut your mouth, you stinky girl. I don't argue with women. Otherwise, you'd be a corpse by now. Xianjun took a step forward. True Qi surged out from his body and forced the Yi family members to retreat. Zhang Kuku's face darkened. Without saying a word, she threw a punch at Qin Feng. Her punch was as fast as lightning. Even Qin Feng couldn't stop her. Ah! Kuku, come back here. Humph! You're courting death. Dongfang Qingxue screamed in fear. Dongfang Mingwang and the Yi family members were dumbfounded. They couldn't understand where Zhang Kuku got her courage from. Xianzhen was completely enraged. He stood still on the same spot. Suddenly, he threw a punch and the air in front of him exploded. However, Zhang Kuku acted as if nothing had happened. She braved the hurricane and rushed towards Xianzhen. Rumble. When the fist and the palm collided, the violent shockwave shattered the tiles on the floor. Zhang Kuku screamed and was sent flying backward. Xian Zhen's expression changed drastically. He retreated 3 steps and stabilized his footing. 6 deep footprints were left on the ground under his feet. Kuku, are you all right? Qin Feng leaped into Zhang Kuku's arms and carried her to the ground. Zhang Kuku's face was a little pale. Qin Feng held her tightly in his arms as soon as her feet touched the ground. Big brother Qin Feng, let go of me. I'll go and kill that bastard. Zhang Kuku was furious. Ever since she drank the ancient giant beast gene fluid, her temper had become stubborn and explosive. How could Qin Feng let go of Zhang Kuku? He wasn't paying attention earlier. Otherwise, he wouldn't have allowed Zhang Kuku to collide with Xian Zhen. What if something bad happened? Kuku, don't worry. I'll avenge you. Qin Feng shielded Zhang Kuku behind him. Although the girl had calmed down a little, she still glared at Xian Zhen angrily. The sudden turn of events stunned the crowd. Dongfang Ming Wang's face darkened. He, the Crimson Dragon of China, was sent flying by Yi Beixian with a single slap. Now, Qin Feng had brought a random woman with him, but she was able to send Yi Beixian flying with a single slap. What realm is this girl in? Qin Feng couldn't figure out Zhang Kuku's realm. Judging from her aura, she was only at stage 6 inner qi. However, it was obvious that Zhang Kuku was not an ordinary martial artist. There was an ancient giant beast hidden in her body. Her veins and blood were cleansed and transformed every day. She had the appearance of a beautiful young girl, but she possessed the power of an ancient giant beast. Qin Feng, you're finally here. You even brought an expert with you. Are you trying to live off a woman? Yi Beixian had climbed out from the brick wall. His long hair was covered with dust, and he looked like a mess. Everyone looked at Zhang Kuku with fear. They had the same thought as Yi Beixian. They thought that Qin Feng had brought a beautiful female expert to help him because he was afraid of the Dark Ice sect. Qin Feng glanced at Yi Beixian. He was amused by Yi Beixian's reaction, but he did not explain himself. How dare you cause trouble for the Dongfang family? It seems like you're tired of living. Chapter 1332. As soon as Yi Beixian's voice faded, Zhang Kuku yelled at him, "You idiot! Cut off your head now! I've already blocked that old man's attack." Yi Beixian was taken aback. He looked as if he had just eaten shit. Fastest updated. The tense atmosphere was broken by Zhang Kuku's words. Many of the Dongfang clan's guards could not help but burst into laughter. Even the Yi clan's disciples were holding back their laughter. Are you still a man? What was the point of hiding behind a woman? If you have the guts, come out and fight Elder Xian Zhen. Yi Beixian glared at Qin Feng angrily. Zhang Kuku's slap had scared him so much that he didn't dare to speak to her. Dongfang Qing Shui and Dongfang Ming Wang were worried. They didn't know that Qin Fen had broken through a few days ago. In their opinion, Qin Fen could barely defeat Yi Beixian, but he definitely couldn't defeat Elder Xian Zhen. Have you become stupid after being beaten by me? If Big Brother Qin Feng makes a move, he can kill that old geezer with one slash. Zhang Kuku was the only one in the courtyard who had faith in Qin Feng. Although Qin Feng did not tell her about his breakthrough, she could sense that Qin Feng was much stronger than her after drinking the ancient almighty beast gene fluid. Do you think I'm a 3-year-old? Who would believe your nonsense? Yi Beixian shot a disdainful glance at Zhang Kuku. Then, he glared at Qin Feng and yelled, "Since you're here, cut the crap. If you have the guts, spar with Elder Xian Zhen." Yi Beixian was the only one in the courtyard who was yelling at the top of his lungs to stir up the conflict. Xianzhen and the other 4 disciples stood at the side with cold expressions. In fact, they were all stunned by Zhang Ke's strength. The 4 disciples couldn't even defeat Yi Beixian, so naturally, they didn't dare to fight Zhang Ke. As for Xianzhen, even though he had gained the upper hand with his palm strike, he was still a little worried. Zhang Ke gave him a mysterious feeling. "All right, since you want to see your elder get killed so badly, I'll fulfill your wish." Qin Feng stood in front of everyone and looked at Xianzhen indifferently. Dongfang Qingxue and Dongfang Mingwang's expressions changed drastically. They hurried to persuade him, "Qin Feng, don't go. If Yi Beixian invited that old man, he must be very powerful. Qin Feng, leave this place with Kiki and Qingxue. Don't worry about us." Qin Fen was speechless when he saw the 2 of them acting as if they were facing a mortal enemy. But at this time, Xianzhen suddenly sent out a palm strike, and the surrounding airflow changed accordingly. Qin Feng's expression changed, and a berserk true qi surged out from his body. Dongfang Qingxue and the other 2 retreated one after another, feeling as if there was a pair of invisible hands pushing them. "Brat, how dare you offend a disciple of the Dark Ice sect? You're courting death." Xianzhen's speed was extremely fast. In a breath's time, he arrived above Qin Feng's head. A cold smile flashed on his aged face. He did not see Qin Feng as a threat at all. It was as if Qin Feng would explode and die under his attack. Everyone's hearts were in their throats, and they were extremely nervous. Qin Feng leisurely threw a punch at the void. Suddenly, the weather changed drastically, and there were loud sounds of thunder and tiger roars in the air. There were also several flashes of white light, like shooting stars cutting through the silent night sky. Rumble. A bloody mist exploded in the air like a blooming blood-colored rose. Everyone was dumbfounded. Was Elder Xianzhen killed by Qin Feng with a single punch? Qin Feng had already landed on the ground, and he stood at the spot where he stood before as if he had never moved. The sky above him was still exploding violently. Elder Xianzhen's body had already exploded into pieces, and his flesh and blood were blown away by the wind. The courtyard was completely silent and shrouded in a strange atmosphere. Dongfang Mingwang and Dongfang Qingxue's eyeballs dropped to the ground, and the guards were so scared that they almost fell to their knees. The Yi family members' legs started to tremble, and they did not even have the strength to run away. Yi Beixian and his 4 junior brothers looked as if they had seen a ghost, and they wondered if they were dreaming. "Holy shit. Big brother Qin Feng, how did you do that? You killed that old man with a single punch." Everyone was dumbfounded by Qin Feng's punch, but Zhang Ke excitedly clapped her hands and ran to Qin Feng. Qin Feng slapped her sexy butt and scolded, "What the fuck? Don't you look like a girl at all?" Zhang Ke did not mind. She hugged Qin Feng's arm and swung it back and forth. "Big brother Qin Feng, I want to spar with you. I feel that no one in Hero City is a match for me. Even the divine dragon can't defeat me. Only you can spar with me." Zhang Ke's words were arrogant, and she looked down on the divine dragon who had reached the pinnacle of Huaxia's martial arts. However, Qin Feng knew that she was telling the truth. The ancient giant beast in her body was extremely powerful, and if it wasn't for his consecutive breakthroughs in the past few days, he might not be able to defeat her. "I'm busy right now. I'll spar with you when I'm free. What if you lose?" Qin Feng patted Zhang Ke's head lovingly. "If I lose, I'll let you do whatever you want to me." Zhang Ke stared at Qin Feng lecherously. Qin Feng had a feeling that she was eager to lose. Both of them ignored the other people in the courtyard. They were so affectionate that they almost started a fight. Dongfang Qingxue could not stand it anymore. She quickly pulled Zhang Ke away and said, "Qin Feng, you haven't finished your business yet." Qin Feng looked at Yi Beixian again. The latter was trembling in fear. Not long ago, Yi Beixian was arrogant and domineering because Elder Xian Jin was present. But now, he was so scared that he almost fell to his knees. He did not expect Qin Feng to be so powerful. Elder Xian Jin was a stage 5 true Qi stage expert, but he was defeated by Qin Feng with a single punch. What are you trying to do? Don't come any closer. Let's end this here. We'll mind our own business from now on. Yi Beixian retreated as he watched Qin Feng walk toward him step by step. Eventually, he retreated to a corner where he could no longer hide. Ha! End this here. You must be dreaming, right? I've already warned you last time. Do you think I'll let you go this time? Qin Feng's expression was ice-cold as if he was looking at a dead man. Yi Beixian did not even have the courage to attack. He pretended to be calm and shouted, "Why you can't kill me? I'm a disciple of the Extinction Sect, the Mysterious Ice Sect. You may be powerful, but you're nothing in the Extinction Sect. If you dare to cause trouble again, the Mysterious Ice Sect will not let you go." Dongfang Qingxue and Dongfang Mingwang were a little afraid. They were geniuses who knew what the Extinction Sect was. Even the disciples who came out of seclusion were at the vital energy realm. One could imagine how powerful the true experts of the Extinction Sect were. If Qin Feng really offended the big shots of the Extinction Sect, he would definitely be finished. Qin Feng, let's end this here. Dongfang Mingwang stood up. He did not want Qin Feng to fall into the abyss of suffering because of the Dongfang family. Seeing this, Yi Beixian hurriedly continued, "Yes, yes. The great elder and faction leader of the Mysterious Ice Sect are very powerful. They are both vital energy realm level 8 venerables. There are even some who are half a step into the fairy realm. You better let me go. Otherwise, everyone will be finished." Dongfang Mingwang's expression became more and more serious. Dongfang Qingxue was scared to death when she heard this. As a disciple of the Blue Moon Observatory, she knew about the realms of martial cultivation. With Dongfang Qingxue's current knowledge, she had only come into contact with vital energy realm experts. When she found out that there was still a mortal energy realm after vital energy realm, she was extremely shocked, noisy. How could Qin Feng be scared by Yi Beixian's words? He roared angrily and suddenly attacked with his palm. Yi Beixian jumped in fright. He hurriedly pulled out his sword and thrust it forward. At the same time, he shouted at his 4 juniors, who were still in a daze, "What are you waiting for? Hurry up and join hands to kill this brat. Let's take revenge for Elder Xian Jin." Rumble. A loud explosion resounded in the air. Yi Beixian was sent flying, but he managed to keep his life. Qin Feng hurriedly pulled Dongfang Mingwang and Dongfang Qingxue back, narrowly avoiding Yi Beixian's sword energy attack. The 4 disciples suddenly came to their senses. They all pulled out the spiritual swords on their backs and formed a sword formation. Then, they quickly attacked Qin Feng. Rumble. There was a sudden explosion in the sky, and a golden blade energy that was hundreds of meters long was formed. The blade energy was extremely fast, and in the blink of an eye, it landed on the heads of the 4 disciples. A deep ravine was formed on the ground of the courtyard. The crack extended all the way to the outside of the courtyard. The 4 disciples of the Mysterious Ice Sect could not react in time. At the same time, their expressions changed, and their bodies exploded one after another. The entire courtyard was dyed red. Qin Feng landed on the ground. The golden phoenix in his hand had already disappeared. He killed 4 stage 3 true Qi venerables with 1 slash, but he walked towards Yi Beixian as if nothing had happened. Dongfang Mingwang was stunned. He finally realized that Qin Feng's strength had increased again. That violent slash just now was so fierce that even Dongfang Mingwang had to admit that he would not be able to withstand it. Yi Beixian was completely scared out of his wits. At this moment, his intestines were green with regret. He originally thought that Elder Xian Jin would be able to suppress the Dongfang family in Qin-Feng. Who would have thought that all the disciples and elders they invited would be killed by Qin-Feng alone? Great hero Qin, spare this little brother's life. This little brother is willing to follow great hero Qin in the future. I will do anything for you without hesitation. Yi Beixian knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Qin-Feng with all his might. He did not care even if his head was broken. Qin-Feng's expression was cold. He did not care about Yi Beixian's pleas. He had always dealt with his enemies with one slash. Rumble. The golden light landed on the ground. Yi Beixian's body exploded into a bloody mess. The Dongfang family's courtyard was stained with blood. The air was filled with the stench of blood. The guards of the family were dumbfounded. Many of them could not help but tremble. Even though they knew that Qin-Feng was a friend of the Dongfang family, they were still scared out of their wits after witnessing Qin-Feng's strength. Qin-Feng, what realm are you in now? Dongfang Mingwang finally came to his senses. He looked at Qin-Feng in disbelief. I just entered stage 5 True Qi not long ago. Now, I'm invincible under the stage 6 True Qi realm. Qin-Feng did not need to hide anything from Dongfang Mingwang, so he told him the truth. Dongfang Mingwang's expression changed just like the dragon god. He still remembered that one year, when the Qin residents of the Vanguard city was in trouble, Qin-Feng was forced to hide in the capital. He was the one who secretly protected Qin-Feng. Chapter 1333. On this day, Qin-Feng's name resounded in the secular world of China. A few days ago, when Hero City was destroyed, Qin-Feng was nowhere to be seen. Many warriors from the secular world and the outer world even suspected that Qin-Feng was hiding out of fear. Now, Qin-Feng had returned triumphantly and killed all the disciples and elders of the mysterious Ice faction. However, this was only the beginning of a fierce battle. In the sky above the capital, there would be a strange phenomenon of silver light flashing every once in a while. The ordinary people did not know about it and thought it was a celestial phenomenon that only happened once in 100 years. Many people took out their phones to take pictures and videos. In the end, it attracted the attention of the Chinese astronomers and even appeared on the news. However, the warriors from the secular world and the outer world knew that this was not a celestial phenomenon. This was Alliance Master Qin coming back to take revenge. On a barren mountain outside the capital, Qin-Feng found the disciples of Yunshan sect. According to the name list that the dragon god had sent to Qin-Fen, Mount Yun had just suppressed Hero City yesterday. If it wasn't for the Hua Xia elite troops stationed outside the city attacking crazily and using firearms to chase these people away, they would have occupied Hero City. Elder by Changfeng, look. Someone is coming. Mount Yunshan's group of 5 was recuperating on the barren mountain when one of the disciples suddenly cried out. As experts of the extinction sect, they didn't think that the silver light was a natural phenomenon. It was clearly an expert coming. A middle-aged man was sitting in the middle of the 4 disciples. He suddenly looked into the sky, and his pupils constricted. How is this possible? This is a flying technique that only someone half a step into the fairy realm can use. How can there be such an expert in the secular world of China? Could it be that one of the great elders or faction masters of the Zhu faction has come out? It shouldn't be. Bai Changfeng's expression was serious. The 4 disciples around him had already jumped up. They held their long swords and looked at the silver light with vigilance. Who are you? Why are you here? Bai Changfeng also stood up with his hands behind his back. His voice was full of dignity. Qin Feng's appearance stunned Yunshan's sect and the other 4 disciples. This person looked like he was in his early 20s. How could he have such amazing abilities? Bai Changfeng's tense heart relaxed a bit. He could tell that Qin Feng was at True Qi Stage 5, which was the same as him. Plus, Bai Changfeng had 4 disciples at True Qi Stage with him. If Qin Feng dared to attack, Bai Changfeng was not afraid of him. Hero City's City Lord, Qin Fen, is here to avenge your attack on the city gate yesterday. Qin Fen's expression was calm as he faced the 5 True Energy Realm martial artists. After finding out Qin Feng's identity, the 4 disciples' apprehension disappeared, and they immediately became arrogant. Ha! You are the master of that city. Why didn't you show up yesterday? I thought you were hiding like a coward. Ignorant junior, a mere trash from the secular world dares to find trouble with Mount Yunshan. I think you must be tired of living. Elder Bai Changfeng, give the order. Let this disciple kill this brat with 1 slash. As members of the Extinction sect, these 4 disciples were extremely arrogant and presumptuous. Bai Changfeng did not put Qin Feng in his eyes and said indifferently, "This guy is quite strong. The 4 of you attack together and be careful. It is more than enough to kill him." The 4 disciples received the order and immediately got into formation. They formed a rhombus formation and surrounded Qin Feng. The 4 of them held long sabers in their hands and one of them said coldly, "Little ant, why are you still not kneeling and kowtowing to admit your mistake? If you do, we can leave your corpse intact, noisy." Qin Feng found that the people of the Extinction sect talked a lot of nonsense when they were fighting. He casually waved his hand and slashed towards the disciple who shouted. Instantly, 100-meter-long golden blade light exploded above the disciple's head. Before anyone could react, the place where the disciple was standing was left with a pile of flesh and blood. Hiss! The atmosphere suddenly became quiet, and the remaining 3 disciples gasped. Even Elder Bai Changfeng was stunned. His eyes almost fell to the ground. It was obvious that he was shocked by Qin Feng's strength. Boom! Another loud sound rang out. Once Qin Feng attacked, he would not stop. With 3 consecutive strikes, 3 venerables at the 3rd level of True Qi fell just like that. The air was filled with the strong smell of blood. Even Elder Bai Changfeng, who had killed countless people, felt disgusted and scared. Qin Feng's heart was too cold. He killed people like they were chickens, and his methods were so violent. Not to mention leaving a corpse intact, even a piece of flesh would be blown away by the wind. You, who are you? There is no expert like you in the secular world. If you are from the Extinction sect, please tell us your sect. I am an elder of the Fire Clouds sect. We can discuss this. Bai Changfeng was a bit scared. Before, he didn't want to fight and ordered the 4 disciples to kill Qin Feng. Now, he didn't even want to fight. He just wanted to escape this terrifying place. Qin Feng held the golden phoenix in his hand and dragged his long blade on the ground. Wherever he went, a crack would appear on the ground. Don't you think it is a bit late to say this? Qin Feng seemed to be walking slowly, but he arrived in front of Bai Changfeng in a few breaths. Bai Changfeng saw that there was no room for discussion, so his face suddenly became cold. He pulled out his blade and slashed towards Qin Feng's head. A purple blade shadow came down like a curtain. It was as if the entire world was covered by the blade light. Bai Changfeng's old face was filled with a playful smile. Bastard, do you really think I am afraid of you? Today, I will let you know my power. Boom! Explosions could be heard in the air. Bai Changfeng's attack was very sudden and contained his full strength. Even a revered martial artist at the 5th stage of Jin Qi stage would not be able to dodge it. Even if they did not die on the spot, they would suffer internal injuries. Qin Feng stood in the same place and his body suddenly flashed with a pink light. The moon god armor was mighty and domineering. There was a steady and majestic aura flowing within the armor. This pink armor could gather the power of the moon god and block an enemy's full power attack after activating it. Qin Feng purposely didn't dodge because he wanted to test the power of the moon god armor. He activated his will and an ocean-like aura surged out of his body. Bai Changfeng's blade light had already landed and continuously exploded around him. Qin Feng felt that there was a layer of air protecting his body, and the violent blade light was completely ineffective. Boom! Rumble! The explosions continued. Qin Feng stood in the center of the air and smiled at Bai Changfeng as if nothing had happened. The smile on Bai Changfeng's face suddenly disappeared, and his eyes were filled with disbelief. He quickly retreated as soon as his blade landed. Qin Feng's power made him feel like he was too far behind. You want to run after one strike? You should just stay here forever. Qin Feng was very satisfied with the defensive effect of the moon god armor. He jumped up and instantly arrived above Bai Changfeng's head. His long spear thrust out, and the power of the heavens and earth surged forth. Thousands of red spear lights instantly shot out, and Bai Changfeng didn't even have time to scream before he was pierced into a hornet's nest. Now! The 5 people who came out of Mount Cloud Mountain had all been killed. Qin Feng didn't stop at all. His body flashed with a silver light as he went to find the next group of enemies. In just one afternoon, the mysterious ice sect, Mount Cloud Mountain, Moon Falling Spring, Sky Cloud Sword, Life and Death sect, and 7 or 8 other sects that came out of seclusion were all killed. These people had challenged the prestige of Hero City a few days ago, and now that Qin Feng had returned, he and Hero City's prestige could not be challenged. The mortal world and the outer world were in an uproar. Damn! Did you hear? Alliance leader Qin is back. Alliance leader Qin seems to have gone to take revenge on the disciples of the Extinction sect. He has already killed the disciples of a few sections. These are all rumors. I don't know if they are true or not. The people of the Extinction sect are all true energy realm experts. How can they be killed so easily? I swear on my life that these are not rumors. Not long ago, I saw Alliance leader Qin brutally kill the 5 disciples of Moon Falling Spring. He really killed one with one strike. Long live Alliance leader Qin. With Alliance leader Qin leading the mortal world and the outer world, our good days will continue. The 12 peaks of the Dragon Gate were shocked. They wanted to rush to Qin Feng and kowtow to him. Shenlong smiled bitterly. He knew that the gap between him and Qin Feng was getting bigger and bigger. Was this brat riding a rocket to level up? The upper echelons of the Chinese government who were originally frowning felt relieved. Qin Feng's powerful attack had hit the disciples of the Extinction sect in the head and destroyed their arrogance. When the people of Hero City heard the news, everyone in the city cheered, and the atmosphere was even more lively than during the New Year. Some people were happy, while others were sad. In a cave in a barren mountain in the suburbs of the capital, hundreds of disciples of the Extinction sect gathered. When they heard that Qin Feng had killed the disciples of the Extinction sect and had already killed 7 or 8 sects, they were so scared that they hid. Where did Qin Feng come from? When did such a powerful expert appear in the mortal world of China? Everyone sat in a circle in the cave. A middle-aged man in a white robe with a red sun embroidered on his chest complained. Elder Sun Heng, I heard that Qin Feng is at the peak of the mortal world and the outer world. He is also known as the number 1 in the mortal world and the alliance leader of the martial arts world. A female disciple of Purple Cloud Mountain in a purple robe with a sunset painted on it said. Elder Sun Heng of the Red Sun sect had a cold expression. Humph. How can he be from the mortal world and the outer world? I think that brat is most likely from the Extinction sect. A bold monk of Wuliang Mountain put his palms together and frowned. He shouldn't be from the Extinction sect. Otherwise, why would he dare to kill us? Does his sect not want to stay in the Extinction sect anymore? The other disciples nodded to show that they agreed with Monk Wuliang Mountain's words. One of Ji Chen's elders stepped forward and said, "There is a reason why Qin Fan killed them. The few disciples who came out of seclusion seem to have offended Hero City, and Qin Fan is the city master of that city. He came back for revenge." Everyone heard the news. Elder Sun Heng of the Red Sun sect said coldly, "So what if there's a reason? We are from the Extinction sect. How can we be provoked by the martial arts ants of the mortal world?" Chapter 1334. Sun Heng's words made everyone nod in agreement. After all, these people were not angry because Qin Feng had killed the disciples of the extreme factions. As different factions in the extreme factions, they were constantly fighting against each other. Now that Qin Feng had killed the disciples of other factions, these people were secretly happy. However, Qin Feng was still on the side of the Chinese government. Now that the Chinese government had announced that all the disciples who had come out of seclusion should return to the extreme factions, how could they agree? They had waited for 20 years to come out of seclusion for a month, and no one wanted to leave even a day earlier. What else can we do? We can't fight against Qin Feng and the Chinese government, can we? The beautiful disciples of the Purple Cloud Mountain looked anxious. All of them were beautiful, and many of the male disciples felt strange when they saw them. The eldest brother of the White Song faction, Xia Bing, was also hiding here. When he learned that the disciples of the factions who had offended Hero City had been killed, he was more nervous than anyone else. Seeing that the situation was critical, he suddenly jumped out and said, "Isn't it just Qin Feng? Let's join forces and kill him." "I don't believe he can be so powerful alone." Xia Bing's words made everyone think. The elder of Ji Qin said, "Qin Feng is nothing to be afraid of. Even if he is a stage 6 vital energy master, so what? We can easily kill him if we join forces. It's just that the Chinese government has used firearms, and those cannons are too terrifying." The bald monk of the Wuliang Mountain nodded in agreement. The elder of Ji Qin is right. Qin Feng is nothing to us. We are afraid of the Chinese firearms. I haven't come out of seclusion for more than 40 years, and when I came out, I realized that the secular world of China has changed too much. The firearms are too powerful now, and I'm afraid that even a stage 8 vital energy master can't handle them. Unless we ask the old monsters of the half-step fairy realm to come out of seclusion. It's impossible for the seniors who are half a step away from the fairy realm to come out. They are all focused on seeking the Tao, and they don't care about the trifling matters of the mortal world. The Red Sun faction's elder, Sun Heng, continued, "I think that we should all form an alliance and resist. After all, if we don't resist, we can only hide here." Sun Heng's words were reasonable, and many disciples of the factions nodded. Xia Bing was the first to jump out in support. Now that 4 of his sect's disciples had been killed and Xia Fei had been captured by the 12 Upper Peaks, he was isolated and helpless. He could not wait for everyone to form an alliance. "Let's do it this way. I'll join the alliance team," Xia Bing shouted loudly. "In any case, if we don't resist, we'll return. If we resist, we might stay for a few more days." "I'll resist too." Immeasurable Mountain's monk also expressed his stance. Then Count Arzisha Mountain Inn, Ji Chen has joined as well. More than 100 revered martial artists from dozens of sects in the cave had all joined the alliance. This was a lineup of more than 100 true Qi realm revered martial artists. In the secular world or the pugilistic world, just casually standing there would be enough to scare people to death. Even when Qin Fen had slaughtered his way into the territory of the devil race, the alliance of the devil race sects had not been this strong. The Extinction sect joined forces and charged toward Hero City. Qin Feng had killed the disciples of the sects that had provoked Hero City, and he was celebrating with everyone in Hero City. Everyone drank from afternoon to night. Lu Jia and the others were already drunk and collapsed on the dining table. Qin Feng's alcohol tolerance wasn't too good. He felt like he had drunk plain water for the whole afternoon. The only difference was that his stomach was a little bloated. Quite a few people had already been carried away by the phone group members to rest. The women sat in a circle, none of them willing to leave. They stared fixedly at Qin Feng, causing Qin Feng to feel afraid. "Big brother Qin Feng, you said you'd train with me. Let's go." Zhang Kukuk sensed that there were more than 10 competitors hiding in the dark. She rolled her eyes and dragged Qin Feng away. This girl's speed was extremely fast. When she and Qin Feng disappeared into the night, Lin Bei Bei and the other girls suddenly woke up. Ah! Qin Feng was kidnapped. Lin Bei Bei realized this in hindsight and had a cute look on her face. Rao Sherman stomped her feet in anger. She grumbled inwardly, why didn't Zhang Kuku bring her along? Zhang Kuku, that bitch. Let's not play with her anymore. Let's ostracize her for a few days to teach her a lesson. Han Ying was so angry that her chest heaved. I'm so bored. I'm going back to sleep, Hua Yen pouted and left dejectedly. The women left one after another. They had been waiting to sleep with Qin Feng tonight. Now that Zhang Kuku had kidnapped Qin Feng, there was no point for them to stay. Qin Feng was stunned by Zhang Kuku's speed. In the blink of an eye, they had arrived at the beach a few hundred meters away from the villa. Big brother Qin Feng, hurry up. Zhang Kuku stopped abruptly and threw herself into Qin Feng's arms. Qin Feng quickly circulated his true qi and prepared to stop Zhang Kuku. However, he soon realized that Zhang Kuku had taken off all her clothes. Big brother Qin Feng, are you crazy? Do you really want to spar with me? We haven't finished in the morning, so we need to make up for it now. Zhang Kuku pushed Qin Feng down anxiously. Qin Feng was speechless as he enjoyed this precious moment on the beach. Zhang Kuku was indeed ferocious after drinking the ancient gene fluid. Even Qin Feng was afraid of her. After 2 hours, Zhang Kuku still had no intention to stop. Qin Feng quickly carried her away. Kuku, don't you have any self-control? Zhang Kuku blushed, feeling a little shy. She wasn't like this in the past. She only felt restless after drinking the ancient almighty beast gene fluid, but she would never mess around with others. Now that Qin Feng had finally returned, Zhang Kuku wanted to have a good time. Big brother Qin Feng, don't say any more. I missed you so much. Zhang Kuku's voice was as soft as a mosquito. Qin Feng hugged her in his embrace and wiped the sweat off her head. Right now, your strength is comparable to that of a revered martial artist at the 4th level of true qi. However, you still haven't completely controlled this power, so it comes and goes. In the future, don't blindly show off. What if something happens? Qin Feng reminded her of the battle between Zhang Kuku, Yi Beixian, and Elder Xian Jin in the afternoon. Zhang Kuku finally calmed down. She lay in Qin Feng's arms obediently and nodded her head like an obedient kitten. Both of them sat on the beach and enjoyed the view of the sea under the night sky. Suddenly, Zhang Kuku screamed, "Oh no! Someone is coming! I need to put on my clothes." Qin Feng saw the approaching people. It was not just one person, but a group of men and women who were dressed strangely. He quickly stood up and shielded Zhang Kuku behind him. Then, he looked at the hundreds of people on the sea. Who are you? You have stepped into the territory of Hero City. Leave now and I'll pretend that nothing has happened. Qin Feng's voice exploded on the sea like a muffled thunder. However, the group of people did not seem to have heard him. Instead, they sped up and rushed toward the shore. Swoosh! 5 white silhouettes landed on the beach. Then, an old voice roared, "Are you Qin Feng?" Zhang Ku's temper flared up again. How dare these people disturb her time with Qin Feng? Just when she was about to throw a punch at them, Qin Feng pulled her into his arms. "I'm Qin Feng. Who are you?" Qin Feng's expression was solemn. The hundreds of people who suddenly appeared in the night were all true energy venerable ones. The old voice spoke again, "I'm Elder Ji Qin, Xiao Yi. After learning that you've massacred the Extinction Sect's disciples today, I've come with the Extinction Sect's disciples to demand an explanation." A row of venerable ones stood on the shore in front of Qin Feng. All of them wore cold expressions as if Qin Feng owed them millions of dollars. Zhang Ku was immediately displeased. She complained, "How dare you come and look for trouble with my big brother Qin Feng? It's those Extinction Sect's disciples who wanted to take over Hero City. They only have themselves to blame." The Extinction Sect's disciples landed on the shore one after another. At this moment, the hundreds of people had arrived and surrounded the shore. Qin Feng's name was well known, but it was their first time seeing him. They did not expect him to be a young brat. This made the Extinction Sect's disciples extremely depressed. "Little girl, this has nothing to do with you. Get lost." The Red Sun Sect's elder, Sun Heng's expression turned cold. He did not take Zhang Ku seriously at all. Zhang Ku was enraged. Even Qin Feng could not stop her sudden burst of power. A black shadow streaked across the shore under the night sky. With a muffled sound, it was as if a tsunami was coming. Bang! With the muffled sound, Sun Heng, who was shouting arrogantly a moment ago, disappeared. Instead, he created a wave on the sea. He, a true energy stage 5 true energy venerable ones, was sent flying by Zhang Ku with a single punch. The atmosphere suddenly became strange. Only the sound of the waves echoed in everyone's ears. The Extinction Sect's disciples came with great momentum, but as soon as they arrived at Hero City, they were shaken to the core. Qin Feng was shocked. He couldn't figure out Zhang Ku's strength at all. It was as if her strength was limitless. He hastily pulled Zhang Ku back and discovered that she had suddenly stopped talking. Her domineering aura had also disappeared. She stared at him with her big, silly eyes. "Ku, are you all right?" Qin Feng asked as he touched Zhang Ku's forehead. Zhang Ku smiled awkwardly, "I'm fine." "No, but my abilities suddenly disappeared. Big brother Qin Feng, I've started this conflict for you. I'll leave the rest of the fight to you." Qin Feng rolled his eyes. He almost threw the girl into the sea. The group of Extinction Sect disciples finally came to their senses, and the arrogance on their bodies dissipated greatly. A random little girl that appeared out of nowhere actually slapped Elder Sun Heng away. Just how many experts were hidden in Hero City? "You! How dare you attack us?" Elder Ji Qin and Xiao Ye's expression was cold. Although Zhang Ku had lost her strength, her temper did not diminish. "What's wrong with attacking us? If you dare to talk nonsense again, I'll send you flying with a punch too." Chapter 1335. Ji Chen's elder, Xiao Yi, was the most powerful person in the group. He had stepped into Stage 6 Qi 5 years ago and was now at the pinnacle of Stage 6. He could break through at any time. Everyone had Xiao Yi as their leader and were waiting for his decision. Xiao Yi felt like he was pushed into the teeth of the storm. He was in a dilemma. Qin Feng, I know you're powerful and have reached stage 5 Qi. However, there are many among us who have reached stage 5 Qi as well. There are even a few who have reached stage 6 Qi. We're not here to fight you to the death. We just want you to listen to our orders and get the Chinese government to stop suppressing us. If you do that, we'll spare your life. Xiao Yi did not dare to fall out with Qin Feng directly. It would be best if he could suppress Qin Feng with the crowd's might. Qin Feng sneered, "Ha! Listen to your orders. Don't you think you're someone important? As the pinnacle of martial arts in the Chinese secular world and the outer martial world, how can I allow you to run amok here? I advise you to return to the Extinction sect and we'll all live in peace." Xiao Ye's face darkened. He did not know what to do. Suddenly, a shout came from the crowd, "Brat, how can you talk to Elder Xiao Yi like that? You're just an ant at stage 5 Qi. We can kill you in minutes." The crowd looked over. It was Xia Bing from the White Barn sect. He was here to mobilize everyone's strength to kill Qin Feng. Otherwise, he would be the one to die. Zhang Koko recognized Xia Bing. He was the ringleader who caused havoc in Hero City. Zhang Koko could not use her ability that day. Otherwise, she would have beaten him up. "How dare you show up, you bastard? Big brother Qin Feng, it's that guy. He brought people to bully us." Zhang Koko pouted at Qin Feng since she did not have her ability anymore. Xia Bing was not afraid of Qin Feng at all since he had the support of the Extinction sect's disciples. He shouted in disdain, "Humph! Why wouldn't I show up? I'm here to destroy Hero City tonight and show you how powerful the Extinction sect's people are." Xia Bing was not afraid of blowing things up. He could not wait to make the conflict between Qin Feng and the Extinction sect's disciples as intense as possible. However, just as he finished speaking, before the light smile on his face had completely disappeared, a golden light descended from the sky, illuminating half of the sea in the vast night sky. A burst of violent aura surged out, and the calm sea was suddenly filled with violent winds and huge waves. Many of the Extinction sect's disciples' expressions changed drastically, and they hurriedly retreated to the side. Xia Bing's eyes widened, and before he could dodge, he was already split into two halves by the golden phoenix saber, Rumble. The saber fell completely, but the loud noise on the surface of the sea did not stop at all. The seawater was dyed blood red, but it was quickly blown away by the wind. However, after a dozen seconds, everything returned to normal, as if nothing had happened. However, when everyone looked around, they could no longer see Xia Bing's figure. Everyone cried out in alarm in their hearts. A powerful cultivator at the 5th stage of true Qi had fallen just like that. He couldn't withstand the might of Qin Feng's blade. The originally confident crowd started to panic. They were afraid of China's firearms, but they didn't take Qin Feng seriously. Now, they realized that they had underestimated this person's strength. "I'll give you one more chance. Return to the Extinction sect tomorrow morning. Otherwise, I'll kill you on sight." Qin Feng's expression was cold, as if a god of death had descended. Even the group of powerful cultivators who came out of the Extinction sect were afraid. Qin Feng's strength was beyond everyone's expectations. Elder Ji Qin and Xiao Ye's old face twisted into a ball. They felt as if an invisible slap was slapping them in the face. The hundreds of powerful cultivators behind him did not speak, and they waited for Xiao Ye's decision. The atmosphere was deadlocked for a moment, and Xiao Yi suddenly said, "We will naturally return in 3 weeks, but not now." Qin Feng's expression turned cold, and he suddenly swung his saber. "Since there's no room for discussion, then let's fight." Rumble. The current Qin Feng seemed to be invincible, and everything depended on his fists. As the saber fell, it brought along a golden saber qi that was hundreds of meters long. The sky instantly lit up, and the seawater surged violently. The surface of the sea was split into two by the golden phoenix, forming a spectacular empty space. Qiao Ye's eyes narrowed, and he didn't dare to take Qin Feng's saber head-on. With a few seemingly light leaps, he instantly flew to an empty space hundreds of meters away. Qin Feng's saber completely signaled the start of the battle. The people from the extinction sect were usually high and mighty, so how could they stand being suppressed like this? Moreover, he was just a brat from the secular world. Since you don't know what's good for you, then die. Qiao Yi was also angry. With a loud roar, he slammed his palm down in midair. A huge palm print hovered above Qin Feng's head, as heavy as Buddha's 5 fingers mountain. Qin Feng's expression changed slightly, and he realized that this old man was rather powerful. He hurriedly stabbed his spear into the air. Bang, bang, bang. A hurricane suddenly appeared on the night sea, and thousands of red spear rays shot out like flying arrows. They landed on the palm print, and as light as cutting through tofu, they instantly broke through Qiao Ye's attack. This is bad. Although this brat is at stage 5 True Qi realm, he has the Scarlet Demon Red equipment. His strength is comparable to a stage 6 True Qi realm cultivator. Everyone, be careful, Qiao Ye's old eyes were filled with shock. He didn't dare to take the sharp spear rays head-on. He sprinted on the sea, and if ordinary people were to see this scene of him treading on the sea, they would definitely be scared half to death. This time, the exchange between the two was over in the blink of an eye. The remaining hundreds of Extinction Sect's disciples finally came to their senses, and they all surrounded Qin Feng to attack. It's over, it's over. Big brother Qin Feng, can you defeat so many people? Zhang Kuku finally realized the danger, and she jumped up and down anxiously. Qin Feng's expression was incomparably grave. Although he had broken through to stage 5 True Qi realm, he still had no chance of winning against hundreds of True Qi realm experts at the same time. Qin Feng didn't have much time to think. With a thought, the flaming golden eagle swooped down and carried Zhang Kuku into the depths of Devil Beast Mountain. "Aw! You stinky bird, put me down. I don't want to leave big brother Qin Feng." Zhang Kuku anxiously punched the flaming golden eagle's back. Fortunately, this girl's ability had disappeared. Otherwise, the flaming golden eagle would have vomited blood. Qin Feng didn't even have time to bid farewell to Zhang Kuku. He was the one who asked the flaming golden eagle to take this girl away. Boom! Qin Feng leaped into the air and slashed down with his saber. The crowd immediately retreated. 2 balls of flames appeared on the dark sea. Qin Feng stepped on the golden whirlwind wheels and arrived at the center of the sea. Wow, it's a great sage gold-grade flying spiritual tool. After I kill this brat, those golden wheels will be mine. Qiao Ye's expression suddenly changed. His eyes widened as he chased after Qin Feng on the surface of the sea. The rest of the crowd became excited when they heard that there was a flying spiritual tool. Hundreds of experts stepped on the surface of the sea from all directions, leaving a trail of raging waves behind them. It was as if hundreds of yachts were sailing on the surface of the sea. Qin Feng purposely dragged the battlefield to the center of the sea so that he would have a higher chance of winning. A roar suddenly came from the bottom of the sea. It sounded like the roar of an ancient giant beast. The sea under Qin Feng's feet suddenly surged violently. The water within a radius of 100 meters rose tens of meters high, but the center of the circle was in a vacuum state. The black tortoise's huge body slowly emerged. The disciples of the Extinction Sect who rushed to the scene were all dumbfounded. They were blocked outside the wall formed by the waves, and they had no idea what was going on. "Elder Qiao Yi, what's going on?" The beautiful disciples of the Purple Cloud Mountain turned pale with fright. The disciples of the other sects were also on their guard. Xiao Yi tried his best to look into the waves. His expression suddenly changed as he exclaimed, "Not good, this brat actually raised a giant beast in the sea. Judging from its size and aura, it's a third-rank spirit beast, third-rank spirit beast." Everyone cried out in surprise. Wouldn't that be equivalent to a revered being at the 6th level of true qi? Moreover, they were on the sea. The strength of a water beast could not be ignored. It could even defeat an army on the sea. Rumble. Just as everyone was discussing, the wall of waves suddenly exploded. It was as if a water column had shot out from the ground, and a dozen disciples of the extinction sect were sent flying into the sea. These people were drenched after falling into the water. They stood under the night sky and shivered in the sea breeze. They looked like dogs that had fallen into the water. The rest of the people had already started running on the sea to avoid the impact of the water column. A mere sea monster dares to block my path. Watch my blade, Elder Sun Heng of the Red Sun sect slashed down with his blade. Instantly, a blade ray appeared on the sea. The violent airflow landed on the black tortoise's giant turtle shell, causing the waves to surge even more violently. However, the turtle shell did not crack at all. Instead, a shallow blade mark was left on it. Roar, roar. This blade enraged the black tortoise. The turtle roared at the sky and unleashed the power of tsunami roar. The surrounding disciples of the extinction sect felt dizzy. Those with lower cultivation levels had no choice but to cover their ears and slow down their movements. A black shadow suddenly shot out from the bottom of the sea. It was as powerful as a dragon emerging from the sea. The many-banded kite aimed at Sun Heng and sent him flying half a meter into the air. Then, it opened its mouth and a poisonous bubble enveloped Sun Heng. He instantly melted into a bloody mist and dissipated. Hiss. The disciples of the extinction sect sucked in a breath of cold air when they saw this scene. This giant turtle was too ferocious. It scared them so much that they retreated dozens of meters away and stared at Qin Feng and the black tortoise cautiously. Xiao Yi didn't dare to act rashly. His brows were tightly knitted, and he even regretted coming to suppress Qin Feng. But now that things had come to this, there was no time for regret. Everyone, don't panic. Although this sea monster is powerful, it has a weakness. The turtle's defense is amazing, but its attack power is slightly weaker. The giant anaconda's attack is ferocious, but its defense is lacking. Let's split into 2 teams. One team will attack Qin Feng, and the other team will trap the sea monster. Xiao Yi was indeed an elder of a sect. Under such a dangerous situation, he quickly calmed down and found a way out of the situation. Everyone regained their composure. Seeing so many martial venerables gathered around them, they regained their confidence. In a short while, they had already split into 2 teams. For the fastest and error-free reading, please bookmark this site for the latest reading. Chapter 1336. Just as the teams were divided, Xiao Yi had already rushed over. He led the team to attack Qin Feng and struck out with his palm. Palm prints appeared from all directions and trapped Qin Feng in midair. Qin Feng hurriedly swept his saber horizontally. The golden saber energy circled around his body and barely broke the surging palm wind. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. As soon as the blade landed, there were suddenly dozens of attacks. The 50 or so disciples behind Xiao Yi attacked one after another. In an instant, blade light and sword shadows filled the sky, illuminating the night sea. The surging true energy overlapped and collided with each other, as if it was about to explode the sky. How could Qin Feng dodge? He hurriedly activated the super-strong defense of the moon god armor and forcefully resisted the wave of fierce attacks. Explosions rang out one after another around him. The hidden power of the moon god propped up a thick layer of air barrier around him. In just a few breaths, the barrier exploded. Under the joint attack of so many experts, even the moon god armor could not withstand it. Qin Feng flew over 100 meters away and fell into the vast sea. Trying to find someone in the sea at night was like looking for a needle in a haystack. Qiao Yi immediately turned around and ran towards the black tortoise, shouting, "Kill this sea monster first, then Qin Feng will not be a threat anymore." The group of disciples followed on the sea and surrounded the black tortoise in a breath's time. Seeing Qin Feng fall into the sea, the black tortoise was completely enraged. The sea turtle's roar seemed to shake the heavens and split the earth. Strong winds rose from the surface of the sea. It was as if there were countless bombs hidden at the bottom of the sea, causing the seawater to explode into the sky. The impact was like a speeding train. If an ordinary person were to be brushed by it, they would instantly turn into meat paste. Rumble. Many of the experts who rushed over were hit by the sudden waves under their feet and were instantly sent flying over 100 meters into the air. Fortunately, these people were martial arts experts and their bodies were 100 times stronger than ordinary people. They actually survived the impact of the waves. Qiao Yi, on the other hand, was like a fish swimming in the sea, dodging the attacks of the waves. At this moment, he had already arrived in front of the black tortoise. He leaped up and quickly slapped down with his palms. The surface of the sea instantly exploded. The attack of a revered martial artist at the 6th level of true Qi was extremely powerful. The kite of many-banded kite was struck by several palms, and its huge body was sent flying uncontrollably on the surface of the sea. It opened its mouth and spat out several clouds of blood mist. The turtle roared as it swam deeper into the sea. When the group of Extinction Sect disciples saw that the kite was injured, there was no way they would let the black tortoise go. They chased after it while waving the swords and sabers in their hands. Bang, bang, bang. On the black tortoise's body, loud explosions continuously rang out. The kite serpent had already dived into the water, not daring to poke its head out. Fortunately, the sea turtle had its turtle shell for defense, but with the ferocity of the attacks of these 100 or so true Qi realm experts, the turtle shell was covered with blade marks and sword shadows, looking as though it was about to split apart. Roar! Seeing that it couldn't escape, the sea turtle stopped in the sea and roared at the people chasing after it. The tsunami roar immediately set off a huge wave on the sea, forcing many disciples to retreat. The many-banded kite also threw caution to the wind. It soared into the sky once again, its bloody mouth continuously spitting out poisonous bubbles. It was as if half the sky was shrouded in black fog. Any disciple who spat out poisonous bubbles was instantly melted into a bloody mist and dissipated. Everyone dive into the sea and attack from the bottom of the sea. Qiao Yi didn't dare to take the venom head-on and was the first to fall into the sea. The group of Extinction Sect disciples descended one after another. These people moved freely under the sea and swam very quickly. Soon, they arrived at the bottom of the sea turtle. Stab! The long saber slashed across, leaving dozens of bloody wounds on the black tortoise's body. Although the black tortoise had the turtle shell to protect its body, the defense of its limbs and abdomen under the sea was very weak. It was in so much pain that it kept roaring furiously. It dashed crazily in the sea, dyeing the sea red wherever it went. How could Qiao Yi and the others give up just like that? Seeing that this move was effective, they hurriedly gave chase under the sea. The kite serpent had already dived into the sea and was madly biting those disciples who were attacking the sea turtle. A huge battle was dragged from the sea to the sea, and it was extremely intense. No matter how strong the black tortoise was, it was no match for the combined attack of 100 martial venerables. The sea turtle's speed was getting slower and slower. Due to the excessive blood loss, even its roars seemed weaker. The Krite serpent's body was also covered in wounds, and the poisonous bubbles in its body had all been spat out. Now, it could only use its big mouth to bite people, but the effect was too weak. Ha! This sea beast can't hold on much longer. Everyone, increase your attacks and eliminate it. The bald monk from Wuliang Mountain laughed loudly. He didn't open his mouth to speak, but an aura was vibrating at the bottom of the sea, and the other disciples could hear it. Everyone surrounded the black tortoise, and the shadows of their sabers and swords flickered in the water. If this wave of fierce attacks were to land, the black tortoise would probably really die at the bottom of the sea. However, a loud sound came from behind the crowd, and the whole sea was shaking violently. Boom! A hurricane swept up under the sea, forming a whirlpool at the bottom of the sea. Everyone stopped and looked over, and their expressions changed drastically. What the hell is that? I can't see clearly, but there seems to be something in the whirlpool. Not good, it's a huge cannonball. Everyone, scatter. Qiao Yi cried out in shock and had already leaped out of the sea. The other disciples followed, but there were still a few people who were dumbfounded at the bottom of the sea, not knowing what was going on. That hurricane whirlpool seemed to have reached them in the blink of an eye. It was really a huge cannonball, and it immediately exploded, sending a large amount of seawater into the sky. Those few true Qi realm experts didn't even have the chance to react, and were blown into pieces of flesh and blood. The disciples on the surface of the sea were dumbfounded. A vacuum appeared at the bottom of the sea where they were hiding. The seawater fell from the sky, and a dazzling black tank appeared at the bottom of the vacuum. What the hell is this? China's firearms. It looks like a tank, but since when did China's tanks have such great power? They can even fire cannons at the bottom of the sea. The crowd discussed, and this time, even Qiao Yi didn't understand. He had some understanding of China's firearms, and this huge black tank that appeared at the bottom of the sea clearly didn't seem to be a weapon of the Chinese government. Roar, roar. The sea turtle's roar sounded again, and there was a hint of excitement in it. The vacuum had already been filled with seawater, and the black tortoise floated to the surface. On his turtle shell was a black tank, and Qin Feng was sitting inside. In front of him, there were various operating buttons. Qiao Yi and the others turned into green dots, and became the targets of this black dragon tank from Star Technology. At this moment, Qin Feng's heart was filled with shock. In a moment of desperation, he took out the black dragon tank from Star Technology that he had been rewarded not long ago. This tank could fire cannons even at the bottom of the sea, and the cannons were extremely ferocious, instantly killing 5 true Qi realm experts. The muzzle of the black dragon tank moved rapidly under the control of Qin Feng's will. Suddenly, there was a muffled sound, and a huge cannonball pierced through the sky. The crowd that was discussing was so frightened that they leaped away, not daring to come into contact with the power of this cannonball. Rumble. The sound was earth-shattering. This black dragon cannonball didn't hit its target, but the aftermath of the explosion blew 3 true Qi realm experts into pieces. Such a powerful force made Qin Feng feel a chill in his heart. Once the black dragon tank appeared, the situation instantly changed. 8 experts had already died tragically under the fierce attack of the cannonball. How could the remaining people still have the mood to fight? They quickly ran on the surface of the sea, constantly changing their positions, deeply afraid that they would be killed by the explosion. Stinking brat, as a martial artist, you actually used firearms to fight us. Are you still a man? Even Qiao Yi was frightened by the power of the black dragon tank. Qin Feng sneered. His voice was amplified by the black dragon tank, and it exploded on the surface of the sea like a muffled thunder. You bunch of lowly people are men. If a man has the guts to fight me one-on-one. More than 100 martial artists came to fight me alone. Is this what you call a man? Qin Feng's words made Xiao Yi speechless. Suddenly, a series of angry roars came from Devil Beast Mountain. It was as if hundreds of ferocious beasts were rushing over, giving everyone a fright. Roar! More than a dozen giant birds flew over the night sky. Their feathers were bright, and their eyes shone with intelligence. As soon as they arrived above the crowd, they spat out several fireballs, as if it was raining fire. Another 100 giant beasts rushed to the other side of the sea, surrounding the shore and roaring at the crowd. Feng are you all right? A huge shadow streaked across the night sky. The golden rock folded its wings and landed on the back of the black tortoise. The flaming golden eagle landed behind it, and Gu Chen and Zhang Kuku ran to Qin Feng's side. Dad, you're here too. Seeing Gu Chen smile, Zhang Kuku was so shocked that she almost fell to the ground. Are you kidding me? Is he really your dad? That's not right. Uncle Qin Huang is my father-in-law. How did he become my father-in-law? Zhang Kuku's silly mumbling amused Qin Feng and Gu Chen. Gu Chen looked at the adorable Zhang Kuku and felt a little depressed. Feng, who is this? Qin Feng was a little embarrassed. He scratched his head and said, This is Kuku, my little girlfriend. Gu Chen was shocked and said, Huh? This is your little girlfriend? Where's Sure? Without waiting for Qin Feng to explain, Zhang Kuku giggled and said, Uncle, Sure and I are Big Brother Qin Feng's girlfriends. Big Brother Qin Feng has more than a dozen women in Hero City. Do you want to go and have a chat with them? Gu Chen almost fell into the sea. He had been guarding Devil Beast Mountain for more than 20 years, but he couldn't understand the thoughts of young people nowadays. There were more than 80 true Energy Realm martial artists on the other side of the sea, but Qin Feng and the other two were chatting as if nothing had happened. Xiao Yi and the others were furious. Damn it! Why are there so many martial artists here? Are they the disciples of the Extinction sect? Gu Chen snapped out of his daze and looked at the people on the sea in the middle of the night. His eyes were filled with solemnity. Zhang Kuku was also nervous. When she saw the black dragon tank behind Qin Feng, she ran toward it excitedly and said, Wow! Big Brother Qin Feng, what kind of tank is that? Where did you get it? Quick, bring me in. I've never driven a tank before. Qin Feng and Gu Chen's mouths twitched. How could Zhang Kuku still have the mood to play at a time like this? Chapter 1337. The interior of the Black Dragon tank was as spacious as a caravan. Zhang Kuku was excited as soon as she climbed into the tank. She sat in the driver's seat and stared at the row of high-tech screens and buttons. Gu Chen was shocked. He had been guarding Devil Beast Mountain for 20 years and had long forgotten about these high-tech gadgets. Feng, this tank looks so powerful. Is it made in China? Gu Chen asked. Dad. It's not made in China. I made it myself. Qin Feng found it difficult to explain the hedonist sovereign system, so he made up an excuse. Zhang Kuku was already dancing and tapping on the buttons. She had no idea what the buttons were for. She just pressed whichever one looked good. Rumble. Suddenly, the Black Dragon tank shook violently. 3 more turrets emerged from the back, left and right sides of the tank. More than a dozen cannons opened up around the tank, and all of them were firing cannonballs. The black tortoise screamed in fear. Feng, what's going on? The commotion was incomparably violent. The sound of cannons came from all directions, illuminating the dark sea. It was as if the world was going to end. Gu Chen couldn't help but exclaim. Qin Feng was so shocked that he jumped up. It was his first time using the Black Dragon tank, so there were many things he didn't understand. When he saw Zhang Kuku tapping on the buttons as if she was playing a piano, he wanted to kick her into the sea. Oh no, Qin Feng is attacking again, holy shit. What kind of high-tech technology is this? The cannons are too fierce. If China's firearms are this powerful, we'll be the ones getting beaten up. Do you want to die? Hide! Huge waves rose up on the sea, and the disciples of the peerless sect fled in panic. The power of 4 turrets and 12 cannons was unimaginable. The sky was filled with cannonballs that exploded like rain. Everywhere they went, blood mist and screams of pain followed. The group of true energy realm experts were so weak that they couldn't even get close to the Black Dragon tank. Ding! System notification: host has spent 50,000 hedonist points to replenish the Black Dragon tank's medicinal pills. Ding! System notification: host has spent 100,000 hedonist points to replenish the Black Dragon tank's medicinal pills. In the time it took for Qin Feng to recover from his daze, the sound of the system's notifications rang out incessantly in his head. He hurriedly looked at his hedonist points and saw that the 949 million hedonist points were rapidly decreasing. In just a few seconds, he had lost between 500,000 and 100,000 hedonist points. Qin Feng was dumbfounded. He was a super prodigal when he was a hedonistic young master, but he was nothing in front of Zhang Kuku. Kuku, you bastard! Stop now! Qin Feng yelled. Zhang Kuku jumped up from the driver's seat in fright. She coquettishly looked at Qin Feng and said, "Big brother Qin Feng, what's wrong? Are you jealous that I can drive a tank better than you?" Qin Feng rolled his eyes. He was almost angered to death by Zhang Kuku. If it weren't for Gu Chen's presence, he would have stripped Zhang Kuku naked and taught her a lesson. Don't press those buttons. If I let you continue, I'll have to sell my blood or my kidney. A bitter expression appeared on Qin Feng's face. Zhang Kuku and Gu Chen didn't know about the system, and they didn't know that the Black Dragon tank's medicinal pills were purchased with hedonist points. Zhang Kuku was a little unhappy, so she became excited. She glared at Qin Feng and complained, "Boo-hoo! Why can't I press it? You cheapskate, it's not like you'll die if you press it a few times." Qin Feng's mouth twitched. Zhang Kuku had spent 200,000 hedonist points in that 1 minute, so he only had 749 million hedonist points left in the system. Qin Feng thought he would be able to open the Immortal Island interface soon, but it seemed like he would have to wait for a while. "You super prodigal girl, you've almost spent all my money, and you're still saying that I'm stingy. Get down here." Qin Feng didn't dare to let Zhang Kuku press down on him. He held her in his arms and restrained her. Zhang Kuku was baffled. She stomped on Qin Feng's foot angrily. "When did I spend your money?" "Sure man, and I can't even finish spending the money we earned from our concerts." The money Qin Feng was talking about was hedonist points, but he couldn't explain it to this girl. Gu Chen was completely confused, and he didn't know what to do as he stood in the Black Dragon tank. Under Zhang Kuku's barrage of cannons, the sea surged violently and was dyed blood red. The members of the Extinction sect suffered heavy casualties. Half of them were blasted into smithereens by the cannonballs. Qiao Yi led a group of people and barely managed to hold on, but they were also covered in wounds and looked miserable. Afraid that Zhang Kuku would cause more trouble, Qin Feng carried her and jumped out of the Black Dragon tank. Gu Chen followed suit. The 3 of them stood on the black tortoise's back and were stunned by the chaotic scene outside. "Qin Feng, stop hitting him." An old voice came from afar. Suddenly, more than 10 black shadows appeared on the night sea. In just a few breaths, 12 peaks and divine dragon treading the sea jumped onto the black tortoise's back. Holy shit! What is this? How did you defeat the extinction sex people with this tank? Even the famous divine dragon could not keep his cool. He and 12 Peaks had arrived a long time ago, but they did not dare to get close to the sea because of the bombardment of cannons. It was only when the battle stopped that the 13 of them arrived. 12 Peaks' eyes gleamed when they saw the black dragon tank. As the higher-ups of Huaxia, they were very familiar with firearms, but they had never seen such a powerful tank like Qin Feng. This is a tank that I built myself. Senior Divine Dragon, you know. Qin Feng gave Divine Dragon a look, and Divine Dragon immediately came to his senses. So it was a product of the system. No wonder it was so powerful. The others did not understand the secret code between the two. 12 Peaks and Gu Qin were confused, and Zhang Kuku was still clamoring to return to the tank. Are you people sent by the Huaxia government? Qiao Ye's voice came from afar. Qin Feng and the others became serious. 12 Peaks representatives shouted, as members of the extinction sect, you have violated the peace treaty. We advise you to return to the extinction sect immediately. At that moment, there were only about 50 powerhouses from the extinction sect left on the sea. The rest were killed by the Black Tortoise and the Black Dragon tank. As members of the extinction sect, they had never been in such a sorry state before, let alone being beaten up by people from the secular world. Both parties maintained a distance of 100 meters across the sea. Qiao Yi continued, we, the extinction sect, only come out of seclusion once every 20 years, and every time we come out, it's only for less than a month. How can we leave so easily? Don't think that you can oppress us just because you used Huaxiao's firearms. Qiao Yi was fearful after witnessing the power of the Black Dragon tank. However, he pretended to be calm and could not bring himself to admit defeat. Zhang Kuku was displeased. She shouted at the crowd, are you guys not going to leave? I'm going to blast you to death with my tank. A wave of exclamations came from the sea. The extinction sect's disciples were terrified. Elder Qiao, we can't fight anymore. We're severely injured. We'll only die if we continue fighting. Huaxia's firearms are too powerful. We only have a chance of winning if we summon the seniors from the extinction sect. If we don't fight, we have to obey the Huaxia government. Are we really going to return to the extinction sect now? The crowd discussed among themselves. They did not want to fight, nor did they want to go back. Qiao Ye's expression was solemn. It was his first time being forced to this extent. After a moment of silence, he quickly said, we won't go back. If you guys dare to open fire again, I'll report this to the seniors from the extinction sect immediately. They'll come out and destroy your prestige. Qiao Yi brought up the extinction sect's backer in an attempt to intimidate Qin Feng and the others. The expressions of the 12 upper peaks and the divine dragon changed. They were slightly worried. Most of the people from the extinction sect who came out of seclusion were disciples and junior elders. However, their strength had already reached true Qi level 4. If the old monsters from the extinction sect were to come out, wouldn't the Huaxia secular world be in chaos? I advise you not to act recklessly. Otherwise, it'll be a war to the death. The representatives of the 12 upper peaks immediately advised. They would not allow such a civil war to happen. Qiao Yi thought that Qin Feng and the others had been intimidated by him. He felt a little more confident. Since you guys are afraid, then retreat immediately. Don't interfere with our extinction sect's people anymore. Otherwise, the extinction sect will not back down from this war. The rest of the extinction sect's disciples could also see the worry of the 12 upper peaks. They immediately echoed Qiao Ye's words and shouted. The sea was instantly filled with shouts. The 12 upper peaks and the divine dragon were anxious. For a moment, they did not know what to do. Boom! However, at this moment, a golden saber chi that was hundreds of meters long exploded on the sea in the middle of the night. It immediately set off a raging wave, causing the crowd to retreat in fear. Qin Fen's saber slashed down. He was already hovering above the crowd on the golden whirlwind wheel. With a cold expression, he said, "Since you guys want to fight, then I, Qin Fen, will accompany you to the end. Cuckoo, get into the black dragon tank and continue firing." Qin Fen's angry roar scared the crowd. They saw Zhang Cuckoo hopping and climbing into the black dragon tank. Everyone had seen the power of the star technology tank with their own eyes. Experts below stage 5 Chi stage would be blasted into pieces by the shell. Even the extinction sect's disciples did not dare to act recklessly. The 12 upper peaks and the divine dragon broke out in a cold sweat. They wanted to stop Qin Fen, but it was too late. Seeing that a fierce battle was about to begin, they decided to throw caution to the wind. They stepped on the sea and came to Qin Fen's feet, facing the extinction sect's disciples across the sea. Zhang Cuckoo had already climbed into the black dragon tank. She danced with her hands and feet on the buttons. However, she realized that the tank seemed to be broken. There were no shells being fired. How could the black dragon tank be broken? Qin Fen had blocked the hedonist points in the system and did not allow Zhang Cuckoo to buy any shells. However, only Qin Fen knew this. The extinction sect's disciples thought that the opponent was really going to open fire. Many of them were so scared that they started to run away. How could they still have the mood to fight? Chapter 1338. Don't worry, young hero Qin Feng. We can discuss this further. Qiao Yi had no idea that the black dragon tank couldn't fire its cannons, so he changed his attitude out of fear. The 12 upper peaks and the mystical dragons were taken aback, suspecting that there was something wrong with their ears. Qiao Yi had been so arrogant just now, bringing up the name of the extinction sect's old monster and looking like he would not rest until he was dead. Yet, he was already admitting defeat before they even started fighting. No one dared to speak rashly. They had already taken Qin Feng as their master. An undetectable smirk flashed across Qin Feng's face. He appeared in front of Qiao Yi in a flash. "We'll fight just because you say so. Do you think we're that easy to bully? I'll fight with you until the end. Let's see how long you can last." Qiao Yi really didn't dare to fight anymore after seeing Qin Fen's domineering appearance. Wasn't it just returning to the gate of extinction? It was better than dying on this vast ocean without any flesh and blood. "Young hero Qin Feng, please don't be angry. We were too reckless earlier. Please forgive us. After all, we're all Chinese. Why do we have to fight to the death? I'm willing to lead the extinction sect's disciples back to the extinction sect. Please stop now, young hero Qin Feng." Since he had admitted defeat, Qiao Yi didn't care about his reputation anymore. He seemed to have changed into a different person. The 12 upper peaks and the divine dragons were dumbfounded. The extinction sect's disciples were not in the mood to look down on Qiao Yi's weakness. They heaved a long sigh of relief and agreed with Elder Qiao Yi's decision. A few of them rushed over and quickly cupped their fists at Qin Feng. "Young hero Qin Feng, it's our fault. Please let us live." Red Sun sect's disciples apologized to young hero Qin Feng. Even the Red Sun sect's elder, Sun Heng, was killed by Qin Feng. How would these disciples dare to resist? The ladies of Violet Cloud Mountain also apologized to Qin Feng respectfully. The monks of Wuliang Mountain came, and the elders and disciples of Ethereal Palace came on the sea. Soon, the remaining 50 or so extinction sect's elites lowered their heads to Qin Feng. This scene stunned the divine dragon sect's people again. Qin Feng stood on the golden whirlwind wheel and hovered in the air like an undefeatable god of war. He was still holding the mighty and domineering golden phoenix saber in his hand, and the disciples of the extinction sect were terrified. Qin Feng, since these people are willing to go back, I think we should spare them this time. Seeing that the situation had taken a turn for the better, the divine dragon hurriedly came over to persuade Qin Feng. He thought that Qin Feng really wanted to continue fighting, which wouldn't be good for anyone. The 12 peaks were startled and rushed over. Their attitude towards Qin Feng was even more respectful than before. Qin Feng, the Chinese government also wants to stop here. Why don't you let them go? Half a year ago, the 12 peaks still ordered Qin Feng to do missions. Now, they had to ask for Qin Feng's opinion before doing anything. This was a society where the strong ruled. With Qin Feng's current realm of true Qi level 5, who in the secular world of Huaxia and the martial world outside of Huaxia dared to disrespect him? Since you've expressed your stance, I'll still give you face. This matter ends here. Qin Feng continued to put on an act. He felt that his identity as Xing Shui was not in vain. Now, acting was really easy. Qiao Yi and the others instantly heaved a sigh of relief. They felt as if they had been reborn after a disaster. Before Qin Feng could speak, Qiao Yi hurriedly said, "Thank you, young hero Qin, for not killing us. I'll immediately lead everyone to retreat and return to the extinction sect tonight." Now, even without Qin Feng's urging, these extinction sect disciples could not wait to return immediately. At least that way, their lives would not be in danger. A sudden gust of wind blew on the surface of the sea. The 50 or so extinction sect venerables stepped on the sea and left. In a short while, the dark sea was a vast expanse, but the extinction sect disciples could no longer be seen. Only then did the 12 peaks truly heave a sigh of relief. Following that, they looked at Qin Feng in shock. Even now, they still felt like they were dreaming. "Qin Feng, what realm have you stepped into now?" The 12 peaks could feel that Qin Feng had broken through again. The aura on his body was as deep as the sea, majestic and endless. It gave off an untouchable sense of despair. Without Qin Feng saying anything, the divine dragon laughed bitterly and said, "Sigh. This guy has already stepped into true Qi level 5. He's leaving us further and further behind." The 12 peaks rolled their eyes and almost fainted from the shock. The 12 peaks were in their 60s, but they were still at the peak of stage 9 inner Qi. They had not found the opportunity to step into the true Qi realm. Qin Feng was only in his early 20s, but he was already at stage 5 vital energy. If they allowed him to continue to develop, wouldn't he step into the realm of half-step fairy? That was a legendary realm. Even the 12 peaks and the divine dragon had never seen such a powerful person with their own eyes. The fact that the extinction sect disciples had admitted defeat made everyone happy. The 12 peaks had already bid farewell to the Huaxia base. They had to pass the good news back to the Huaxia base. After all, because of the disturbance caused by the extinction sect disciples in the secular world, the Huaxia government had not slept well for a week. Gu Qin also brought the beasts back to Devil Beast Mountain. Qin Feng and the other two sat on the back of the sea turtle and returned to Hero City. The black dragon tank was kept by Qin Feng. The divine dragon was not surprised, but Zhang Kuku was confused. Along the way, she kept asking Qin Feng where the tank went. The battle on the sea was so intense that it had attracted the attention of Lu Jia and the women. However, they were stopped by the divine dragon and the 12 peaks at the coast and were not allowed to go to the center of the battle. Now that Qin Feng and the others had returned safely, they could finally relax. "Boss. Did the extinction sect disciples come to cause trouble again? Do these bastards really think that Hero City is a pushover? Where did they go? I'll fight them to the death." Lu Jia had been sulking for the past few days. He looked like he was going to fight to the death. Qin Wudao, Yunzhe, and the others were holding their weapons in their hands. They were ready to fight at any time. Even Qin Feng and the women wore cold expressions. If they were not stopped by the elite team of Huaxia stationed in Hero City, they would have gone to the sea to help Qin Feng. Don't worry, everyone. The Extinction Sect disciples have gone back. Qin Feng hugged Lin Bei and Han Ying in his arms. Then, he looked at the other women with a gentle gaze. Everyone was shocked. They could not believe Qin Feng's words. The Extinction Sect disciples were all true energy realm powerhouses. Judging from the intense battle just now, there were at least 100 of them. Why would so many powerhouses leave after attacking Hero City? Qin Feng, you're not comforting us, are you? Just tell us the truth. We're already prepared for the worst. Lin Bei raised her head and looked at Qin Feng with determination. Qin Feng touched her little face with heartache and said, I really beat them away. Don't be afraid of the Extinction Sect disciples coming to harass you in the future. Everyone was shocked and looked at Qin Feng in disbelief. Qin Feng did not seem to be lying, but the truth was too exaggerated. It was hard for everyone to accept it. Don't doubt it. The Extinction Sect disciples ran back to the Extinction Sect overnight. The next time they come out will be 20 years later. The Divine Dragon could not help but laugh when he saw everyone's shocked expression. It was so similar to his at that time. This time, everyone really believed him. After a while, the surroundings were filled with cheers. It was the joy of winning a battle. Although it was late at night, everyone was wide awake. They held a celebratory feast for Qin Feng. Everyone in Hero City gathered at the seaside. There were more than 100 round tables, which looked like a long dragon. Qin Feng drank until midnight and returned to the villa. He was not drunk, nor was he sleepy. He had something important to do when he returned to the villa. The Extinction Sect disciples had already returned. Qin Feng had planned to follow them and find the entrance to the Extinction Sect. However, he gave up on the idea. In the Huaxia secular world, Qin Feng could suppress the Extinction Sect disciples who came out of seclusion. However, once they entered the Extinction Sect, the situation would be different. What was it like in the Extinction Sect? How many sects and experts were there? Qin Feng had no idea. He had suppressed most of the sects in the Extinction Sect. If they entered the Extinction Sect rashly, they would be wiped out in minutes. Luckily, Qin Feng left Ling Yun behind. He planned to wait for the Extinction Sect disciples to return first before asking Ling Yun, to bring her to the Extinction Sect early in the morning. Young hero Qin, you're back. Ling Yun had been under house arrest in Qin Feng's villa. When she saw Qin Feng, she was so frightened that she immediately became nervous. All the Extinction Sect disciples who came out of seclusion have returned. Qin Feng did not have a good impression of this woman. She was the one who chased after Qin Feng and Qiao Shi with Ling Feng and Ling He. She even wanted to see Ling He rape Qiao Shi. Ling Yun's expression changed dramatically. She was so shocked that her eyeballs almost fell to the ground. What? They all went back. How could this be? Ling Yun could not understand. The Extinction Sect disciples only came out of seclusion once every 20 years. It had only been a week. Why would they return to the sect voluntarily? She quickly thought of Qin Feng. Could it be that Qin Feng had forced those people back? However, Ling Yun rejected the idea as soon as it appeared. She admitted that Qin Feng was strong, but no matter how strong he was, he could not defeat the hundreds of true Qi realm experts who came out of seclusion. Ling Yun had not seen the power of the Black Dragon tank. Otherwise, she would not have found it strange. Qin Feng was too lazy to explain so much to her. He said directly, "We will depart tomorrow morning. Take me to the entrance of the extinction sect." Ling Yun'er's expression suddenly became gloomy. She had only come out of seclusion for a week and did not want to go back. However, when she thought of the 4 disciples who came out with her and senior brother Ling Feng were dead, and Ling He deserved to die, she immediately lost the mood to stay in the secular world. "Okay, I will take you there." Ling Yun'er could only agree. With her current strength, she could not resist in front of Qin Feng. After confirming that they would depart tomorrow morning, Qin Feng went to find Lin Bei and the other women in the middle of the night. This trip to the extinction sect was fraught with grim possibilities. Qin Feng did not plan to take others with him. He did not know how long this trip would take, so he was beginning to miss these women. However, Qin Feng had no choice but to go. There was still no news of Zhao Lingxian. He heard from other extinction sect disciples that the Thousand Shadows sect had already returned to the extinction sect. Qin Feng also had to take his mother with him. This trip to the extinction sect was a must. For the fastest and error-free reading, please bookmark this site and read the latest. Chapter 1339. Early in the morning, when the sky was still a bit dark, Qin Feng set off with Ling Yuner. He did not alert anyone and walked out of the gate of Hero City. He stood under the gate and stared at the peaceful and quiet scenery of Hero City, which was shrouded in white fog. With a hint of reluctance in his heart, he stepped on the long-distance path. Along the way, Ling Yuner didn't speak and carefully followed behind Qin Feng. Her eyes darted around from time to time, and no one knew what she was thinking. At noon, the 2 of them arrived at the outer martial world's Ice Lake Mountain. Qin Feng didn't go to Hero City to see Shaoli, Su Ruoro, Chioya, and the others. He didn't look for Thousand Illusion Child at the Immortal Cloud Sex Gate, mainly because he didn't want them to worry. Ling Yuner, who had been silent, suddenly said, "Young hero Qin, the entrance is nearby." Qin Feng saw many footprints on the ground. Qiao Yi and the others must have rushed here last night. Qin Feng looked around. This was the northern mountain of Ice Lake Mountain. After learning that Zhao Lingxian had been taken away, he, Thousand Illusion Child, and Ice Lake Mountain's female disciple Meng Dai had come here, but they didn't find anything strange. Even when he was standing on the North Mountain, Qin Feng didn't find anything special. "This is the entrance to the entrance? Why can't I feel anything?" Qin Feng asked doubtfully. Ling Yuner hurriedly said, "Young hero Qin, there's a large-scale formation set up at the entrance. Those below Immortal Qi realm can't sense it at all." "It's normal that you can't see anything strange," Qin Feng was shocked. If those below Immortal Qi realm couldn't sense the formation, didn't that mean that the person who set up the formation was at least Immortal Qi realm? Was there really an Immortal Qi realm powerhouse in the extinction sect? Qin Feng thought that if he met an expert of that level, he probably wouldn't be able to survive even if he used all his trump cards. Qin Feng realized that he was thinking too far ahead. He shook his head and returned to the main topic. "Since those below Immortal Qi realm can't sense it, how can you find the entrance?" Ling Yuner took out an ancient compass and followed the direction the needle was pointing at. As she walked, she said, "All the disciples who come out of seclusion have this location finding treasure. It's specifically used to find the entrance of the extinction gate." Qin Feng understood and followed Ling Yuner to the top of the northern mountain. When they reached the top, the needle on the compass suddenly stopped. Ling Yuner's eyes flickered, and she suddenly exclaimed, "It's right there, that's the entrance to the gate of extinction." Qin Feng looked in front of him. There was a precipitous cliff in front of him. Most people wouldn't believe there was an entrance here even if they were beaten to death. If they really jumped down, wouldn't they be smashed to pieces? Ling Yuner continued, "This formation was originally extremely powerful, and even revered martial artists at the 7th or 8th layer of true Qi would not dare to forcibly break through it. However, the next month has been the period of relaxation for the formation, and as long as one reaches the 4th layer of true Qi, they would be able to forcefully break through the formation's resistance. Young hero Qin, do you really want to go in? Of course I'm going. Tell me how to get in, Qin Feng said without hesitation. A strange light flashed in the depths of Ling Yun'er's eyes. She said, I'll help young Master Qin find the exact location of the entrance first, and then you can break through the resistance of the formation to enter. When you enter, I'll follow you in. Qin Feng didn't think too much about it. After all, Ling Yun'er's strength was obvious, and she posed no threat to him at all. He nodded. Ling Yun'er was already walking around with the compass in her hand. After walking for a while, she suddenly pointed to the southeast corner and shouted, the entrance is over there, and it will last for a few dozen seconds. After that, it will change direction again. Young hero Qin, quickly go in. Ling Yun'er's voice was urgent, and Qin Feng quickly leaped in the direction she pointed. Suddenly, a white light flickered in midair, and in the blink of an eye, it disappeared along with Qin Feng. When Ling Yun'er saw this scene, she suddenly fell on her butt on the mountain top, and laughed wildly at the sky. Ha! You idiot, do you really think the formation at the entrance is so easy to break through? Even if the formation is loosened, it's still extremely powerful. Without the help of 5 revered martial artists at the 5th layer of true Qi, how could one enter alive? Ling Yun'er laughed like a madwoman. In her heart, she was sure that Qin Feng was killed by the formation's shockwave, and her heart was filled with the joy of revenge. She blamed Qin Feng and Qiao Shi for her being pushed by the spirit crane. If it weren't for their appearance, she wouldn't have ended up in such a sorry state. After laughing for a while, Ling Yun'er finally calmed down. As a disciple of the Despair sect, she had a special method to break the formation. Even if she was only at the 4th layer of true Qi, she could still successfully return to the Despair sect. As soon as Qin Feng jumped into the formation, he realized that he had fallen into Ling Yun'er's trap. In front of him was a scene of nothingness, and there was only endless dazzling white light shooting at him. Qin Feng couldn't open his eyes, and all around him, there was a constant gust of wind. When it hit his body, he felt like he was hit by a speeding train. If Qin Feng hadn't stepped into the 5th layer of true Qi, his body would have been smashed into pieces. This bitch, if I see you again, I'll make you wish you were dead. Qin Feng roared in his heart. Suddenly, a pink light shone from his body. His body could no longer withstand the impact of the gust of wind. He put on the moon god armor and activated the super defensive ability of the spirit armor. Suddenly, a strong airflow barrier surrounded Qin Feng's body, as if it was drawing on the power of the moon god. However, the turbulent airflow in the formation was so violent that even the moon god armor couldn't withstand it. It was as if the defense was broken in a few breaths. Rumble. A loud sound exploded on Qin Feng's body. He felt like his body was about to explode, and an unprecedented sense of death enveloped his heart. Qin Feng was unwilling to accept this. Could it be that before he could enter the Despair sect, he would be buried in this formation? With a muffled bang, Qin Feng felt as if he had fallen from a high altitude. He fell so hard that his bones were about to fall apart. He hurriedly looked around, and his eyes were filled with confusion. In front of him was a quiet bluestone path. There were few people around, and the few buildings were wooden houses with ancient tiles. It was as if he had transmigrated to the ancient times. Ah! Save me! Is there anyone who can save me? Before Qin Feng could understand the situation, a cry for help came from not far away. In the bamboo forest in the depths of the bluestone path, he could faintly see 3 strong men surrounding a weak woman. They were about to do shameless things in broad daylight. Ha! Stop shouting. Who in the depths of this bamboo forest will come to save you? Even if there is, they won't dare to interfere with our horseman gang's business. The three strong men were all tall and sturdy. They wore rough clothes from ancient times, and they had large blades on their waists. They also wore cloth shoes on their feet. One of the strong men, whose face was covered in black pockmarks, had an evil smile on his face as he walked towards the woman. Don't come over, or else I'll kill myself. The woman had an unyielding personality. She suddenly took out a pair of scissors from her cloth pocket. The sharp edge of the scissors pressed against her neck, leaving a red mark on her white and tender skin. The three strong men stopped. They didn't want this woman to die. Otherwise, how could they continue to play? Bitch, I advise you to be obedient. That way, when we play with you later, we can be gentler. Otherwise, even if you die, the three of us will still do it. The burly man with a face full of black pockmarks had a cold expression on his face, and he looked like a fiend. The woman was so scared that she trembled. Her watery eyes were filled with despair. She also realized that there was no one around and they were in the depths of the bamboo forest. There was no one to save her at all. Qin Feng saw all of this, and he was a little angry. He had more than 10 women now, and he couldn't bear to see this kind of coercion. He was about to go over to help, but he cried out in pain as soon as he stood up. Only then did he realize that his body had been seriously injured by the impact of the formation. He couldn't even circulate his true qi, and he was even weaker than an ordinary person. Who's hiding over there? Hurry up and come out. The strong men in the bamboo forest heard the noise and looked over in fear. The woman seemed to be grasping at straws in the water. While the three people were not paying attention, she quickly ran towards Qin Feng. Help, please save me. As soon as the woman ran to Qin Feng's side, she was suddenly stunned, and her small mouth opened wide in fear. Qin Feng had been hit by the airwaves in the formation. At this time, his clothes were tattered, and he couldn't even cover the main parts of his body. He was covered in blood as if he had climbed out of a pile of dead people. How did you get hurt like this? Ah. Run, there are bandits over there, run. The woman originally wanted to ask Qin Feng for help, but when she saw that Qin Feng was in a worse condition than her, she began to remind Qin Feng to run for his life. However, the three strong men had already come to their senses. They were very fast, and in a few steps, they had already reached the two of them. Bitch, where can you run now? Where did this wild boy come from? How dare he meddle in our business? Hurry up and get lost. We can't let this boy go. He has already seen our appearance. It will be troublesome if he reports us to the Yamen later. The three of them discussed for a while, and in the end, their expressions turned cold. They stared at Qin Feng as if they were looking at a dead man. The woman trembled in fear, and her heart was filled with regret. She felt that Qin Feng was in danger now because of her. Seeing that the three people were about to draw out the big sabers at their waists to kill Qin Feng, the woman gritted her teeth and stood up. You let him go. I am willing to let you. The woman did not finish her last words. Tears were already welling up in her eyes, and her expression was filled with despair as if she had lost her soul. The strong man with a face full of black pockmarks smiled wickedly and shouted at the woman, "Ha! It's not up to you whether you're willing or not. Even if you're not willing, so what? I'll still do you." After saying that, he glared at his two companions beside him. What are you still waiting for? Kill that boy quickly. The two bandits immediately drew out the long sabers at their waists and walked towards Qin Feng, one on the left and one on the right. A playful smile appeared on their faces. Seeing that Qin Feng was covered in blood and looked weak, they did not take him seriously at all. The woman was anxious and begged the man with the black pockmarks to let Qin Feng go, but the man with the black pockmarks acted as if he did not hear her. Chapter 1340. Qin Feng pretended to be timid. His body was still trembling. He had been in this strange place for a few minutes, but he still didn't know where he was. However, he discovered many problems. The spiritual qi here was extremely rich, comparable to the spiritual qi in the level 1 blessed heavenly cave pavilion. In other words, the spiritual qi here was 30 times more concentrated than in the secular world of China. The scenery around him was very ancient. It was built in the style of ancient China. The 3 bandits who looked like ordinary servants were all at stage 1 true qi. Qin Feng was depressed to death. He didn't know what kind of perverted place he had transmigrated to. The worst thing was that although he survived after breaking the formation, he was heavily injured. He couldn't even circulate his true qi, so how could he be a match for the 3 stage 1 true qi bandits? Oh. You have treasures on you. What kind of treasures are they? The 2 bandits who were about to attack suddenly froze and looked at Qin Feng with sparkling eyes. Qin Feng couldn't beat these people, so his mind was racing. He was thinking of a way to escape when the system notification sounded in his mind. Ding! Congratulations host Qin Feng for successfully chasing the Despair Sect's disciple back to the Despair Sect. The system rewards host Qin Feng 100,000 Hedonist points and a Star Technology Lightning Crossbow. Host Qin Feng's total Hedonist points, 1,849,000. The mission to chase away the Despair Sect's disciple was suddenly completed, and he was rewarded with a Star Technology product. Qin Feng's eyes lit up. He couldn't use True Qi now, so he could only rely on the Star Technology product to kill these bandits, 2 heroes. I have a lot of spiritual weapons on me. As long as you spare my life, I can give all of them to you. Qin Feng pretended to be weak in order to make the 3 mountain bandits lower their guard. The 2 bandits were instantly excited. Even their big brother, Black Pockmark, stopped playing with the woman and walked over to look at Qin Feng. What kind of spiritual weapon can you have? Are you kidding us? I'll kill you with 1 slash. Black Pockmark roared coldly. Qin Feng saw that the 3 bandits were attracted over, so he secretly gave the woman a look, indicating for her to escape. The woman was stunned, but she stood by the side and refused to leave, as if she was worried about Qin Feng. Qin Feng couldn't care less about her. He waved his hand and took out Moon's Sorrow. As soon as the spiritual sword appeared, a pink light blossomed. The 3 mountain bandits immediately cried out in alarm, their eyeballs almost popping out of their sockets. Damn! Big bro, is this a rare pink weapon? It's really a rare pink equipment. This kid must be lucky to be able to get his hands on a spiritual weapon of this grade. Brat, give me this sword and I'll let you go. The 3 bandits had already sensed Qin Feng's aura and knew that he was just a normal person. However, for a normal person to take out a rare pink-grade spiritual weapon was simply unimaginable. Qin Feng casually tossed Munmorn to Black Pockmarked. Black Pockmarked grabbed it, his large hands trembling with excitement. It's really a rare equipment. I'm going to be rich this time. The Black Pockmarked man was ecstatic. His 2 lackeys looked at him with envy and jealousy. It's a rare pink weapon. I'm going to be rich. Black Pockmark was ecstatic, and his 2 lackeys were envious. They vented their anger on Qin Feng and were about to slash him when Qin Feng shouted again, Big bro, I've given you all my treasures. Why do you still want to kill me? One of them sneered, You idiot, you've given us all your treasures. Of course we have to kill you. Qin Feng continued, Don't kill me. I still have treasures. The two lackeys were so shocked that their blades almost grazed Qin Feng's scalp. They hurriedly retreated. Damn, can't you finish your sentence in one sentence? You almost died. One of the lackeys complained, and the other shouted anxiously, how many treasures do you have? Take them all out now. Black Pockmark looked over as if he had found a treasure in the desert. Qin Feng could take out a rare pink spiritual weapon on his first try. Wouldn't the following treasures be even more incredible? Qin Feng pretended to be nervous and said, why you didn't keep your word? If I take out my treasures, you'll kill me again. The two lackeys rolled their eyes and blamed themselves for being too impatient. Black Pockmark said with a smile, little bro, what are you talking about? The three of us are men of our word. We won't lie to you. As long as you take out all your treasures, we'll let you go immediately. Qin Feng was amused. Did these people think he was a 3-year-old? But on the surface, he pretended to be in a daze and said, really, really? Are you really going to let me go this time? Hee hee. Of course it's true. I can promise you with my moral integrity that if they dare to do anything, I'll cripple them first. Black Pockmark patted his chest and promised. Qin Feng looked like he believed him. The woman who had been standing to the side could tell what Black Pockmark was thinking. She hurriedly reminded Qin Feng, Sir, don't believe what they say. Hurry up and run. Black Pockmark saw that he was about to succeed but was interrupted by the woman. His face turned cold and he glared at the woman. He shouted, if you dare to talk too much, I'll strip you naked. The woman was so scared that she retreated. Black Pockmark and the other two did not care. They were not worried that the woman could escape. Qin Feng was nervous. He had deliberately taken out his treasures. First, he took out his spiritual weapon to slowly dispel the three's vigilance. Finally, he took out his star technology to destroy them. Qin Feng was seriously injured and couldn't even circulate his true qi. Black Pockmark and the other two were all stage 1 true qi experts. He didn't dare to take out his star tech to fight. It was very likely that he wouldn't even be able to fire the cannonball before being hacked to death by the other party. You're such a busybody. You almost angered the 3 big brothers. Stop talking. Qin Feng pretended to be angry and glared at the woman. The woman looked wronged but did not say anything. Black Pockmark and the other two laughed. They began to doubt Qin Feng's intelligence. Ha! Little brother, I like your character. Hurry up and take out your treasures. I promise to spare your life. I won't go back on my word. Black Pockmark promised again. Qin Feng did not hesitate. He waved his hand and 2 shining spiritual weapons appeared out of thin air. The golden light was so dazzling that Black Pockmark and the woman covered their eyes. What the hell? Big brother, what kind of spiritual weapon is that? It looks very powerful. Oh no. Where did this guy get so many spiritual weapons? The 2 little brothers were dumbfounded. They did not even dare to determine the quality of the spiritual weapons that Qin Feng took out. Black Pockmark was also stunned for a while. Suddenly, he exclaimed, oh my god. This is a great sage gold equipment. The 2 little brothers almost fainted. They also cried out strangely. Great sage gold equipment. That's a spiritual weapon that only the Holy Gate leader can get his hands on, right? Could it be that this guy's treasures are fake? How could he have the legendary Great Sage gold equipment? First, Qin Feng took out a pink moonmorn. Then, he took out the golden phoenix and whirlwind golden wheel. The 3 of them were so shocked that they even began to wonder if Qin Feng's spiritual weapons were fake. You little brat. How dare you fool me with a fake spiritual weapon? I'll hack you to death with my saber. Black Pockmark roared and swung his saber at Qin Feng. Qin Fang's mouth twitched. These people deserve to be bandits. How dare they say something good is fake when they see it? Big brother, this is not a fake. Just hold it in your hand and feel it. Also, that pair of golden wheels is a flying spiritual weapon. You can fly if you step on it. The saber hovered above Qin Fang's head. Black Pockmark's jaw dropped to the ground. A great sage gold equipment flying spiritual weapon? It's rare even in the Holy Gate. Boom! Without saying a word, Black Pockmark grabbed the golden phoenix and slashed it in the air. Suddenly, a strong wind blew. A golden saber energy that was dozens of meters long fell from the sky and split the bluestone path in half. The two lackeys' legs turned to jelly, and the woman screamed in fear. Black Pockmark stared at the golden phoenix in his hand in disbelief. He couldn't believe that he was the one who created the crack on the ground. Holy shit. This is really a great sage gold equipment. Black Pockmark snapped out of his daze. He jumped onto the pair of golden wheels impatiently, circulated his true chi under his feet, and soared into the sky with a whoosh. The two lackeys' expressions changed drastically. They could tell that the golden wheels were really a flying spiritual weapon. Looking at their big brother flying freely in the sky, they were filled with indescribable envy and jealousy. When Qin Feng saw that the three of them were mesmerized by the spiritual weapons, he signaled the woman with his eyes to leave. However, the woman looked at him nervously and refused to leave by herself. Ha ha ha. This is awesome. This is so fucking awesome. These two are really great sage gold equipment. Looks like you didn't lie. Black Pockmark flew in the sky for a while and returned to the ground. He held the golden phoenix in one hand and Munmorn in the other. The two lackeys were so anxious that they were about to cry. The three treasures belonged to their big brother, but they didn't get anything. One of the lackeys plucked up his courage and said, "Big brother, you already have 3 spiritual weapons. If this brat takes out something good, can you share it with us?" Black Pockmark was overjoyed. He didn't care too much. "Okay, I'll share the rest with you. These 2 great sage gold equipment are enough for me." The 2 lackeys ran to Qin Feng excitedly. Suddenly, their faces turned cold and they yelled, "Brat, take out the rest of the treasures, or I'll kill you with one slash." When Qin Feng saw that the 3 of them had completely let down their guard, he prepared to attack. The spiritual weapon he took out this time was a little strange. It was a crossbow that glowed with blue light. The crossbow only had a bow, but no strings. It was similar to the Skyhawk bow. You're tuning into the LoveLore Library YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.